Sin City lights on the chart. Trade alert. That's right, baby. Let's go. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea coast.
Welcome in, welcome in.
Liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we
inbound. Welcome in. Welcome to the Zen Trading Zone.
That's right, baby.
That's right.
That's right, baby. Round the bottom.
He paid the bills. That's right, baby.
Bitcoin moody, she be moving like a ghost.
This song is now out on Spotify.
Short, everybody yelling long. I had to watch the chart and let them.
It's now out on Apple Music. Let's go.
Look clean, and I'm still in.
Every streaming platform is out on YouTube. You've been asking for this.
Revenge trade, no panic. Click if the candle flips red. I get that real quick.
Welcome in, welcome in.
I hear bells, liquidations, can't you?
That's right. Just look for Trade Alert. It's out right now, all platforms.
I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear.
I'm a monk in a chair. Let's go. Welcome in, welcome in. Find yourself a seat in the congregation. Get ready.
Trade alert, we inbound.
Attention.
Making sounds.
Trade alert.
If she don't, we still make it off the
Trade inbound.
That's right, that's right, baby. Round
This is
the bottom,
not
pay the bill.
financial advice.
That's right, baby. Bing bong, price trapped in the range. Head and shoulders, then the pattern change. Blue flag, bear flag, falling wedge. I'm not guessing, I'm playing the edge. Fair value gap like a speed boost. Mario Kart when the candle cuts loose. Drag that stop in the profit, quick take profit. Damn it, don't marry the pig. Pinky up if we bullish. Red dot if we put us. Green dot on the daily, not a whole chat going foolish. Spam the chat with the coins.
Tell me where the money at.
High probability setup, then I'm pointing to the map.
Can I get an amen? Can I get some dollar signs? Who's in the money? Never financial advice.
Don't lie, if the trade goes wrong, we don't cry, we fly.
Trade alert.
Attention. Trade alert.
Hey, that casino.
Trade inbound.
Price get dragged, shorts get cooked, longs get bagged. Mo, no fear. No greed, just flow. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea coaster.
Liquidity in it. Yeah, let's go. Bow, 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 bow. We inbound.
Making sounds.
Make some sounds, chat. Let's go. Turn it up. It's the song release party. Come on. Pay the bills. Never financial advice. Learn how to lose, my friends, okay? That's personal advice. Learn how to lose to be a winner in trading. Come on. Let's go. Who's ready? Let's go. Let's go. Welcome into Sin City of Crypto. I am the Zen Master JP. Welcome to the Zen Trading Zone, live in the Zen Lab, my home studio. We're ready to do that daily candle close, see what's up with Bitcoin, but welcome into the congregation. That's right, I'm coming live from Sin City, Las Vegas, Nevada. Where are you joining me from? Talk to me. Shout out to the chat, man. All my fires, all my clappers, all my zenners, all my anti-clappers, whatever you are, my bulls, my bears, the monks, my Swiss folks. Who's from Switzerland? Can we get a lot of people from Switzerland to join the congregation? Josh Jones, welcome in. Everybody welcome in just there. Where is everybody from? We always do a check to see how international we are. Who is on every single continent? All right, who is on, what's a weird one? I don't know. Anybody from, well, first of all, there's a debate here. You know, is the continent Australia or is it Oceania? Do we have anybody from Oceania? What were you taught in school? Do we have anybody from the Papua New Guinea? Anybody from that area? Anybody from Philippines, Thailand, India? Come on, Germany. Where we at, folks? USA, Texas, LA. Come on, Oregon, Iraq. Everybody welcome in Nigeria. Shout out to all the Buddha folks. All the Buddha men. Craig, I know you out there somewhere. Good to see you. All my good people. Where's a Notorious Big? There's Kyle. Hey, Kyle. Cryptic Mushroom. Everybody, welcome into the Zen Trading Zone. And I wasn't lying. That thing is out right now on a Spotify. Look at this thing, man. Spotify, YouTube, Apple Music, all the streaming platforms. Even just search YouTube. Trade Alert. Look at that. They made one of those like topic things. Trade Alert, baby. Come on. You've asked for this. Here you go. And Bitcoin is pumping. Let's go. You asked for this. This thing is everywhere. You can now play it whenever you want. There's an entire project coming, guys. An entire project coming. Oh, we're going to drop the album. All right, let's look at BTC. It looks like it's pumping right now. This is the 15-minute time frame. I got into a trade here. Fix something here. I got into a trade here on BTC this morning for the morning show. Who was here for the morning show? Put a 7 in the chat, please. If you were here for the morning show at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, me and the Sin City Crypto crew, Dave, Rob, myself. Shout out to Spain. We got Chile, Atlantis. Let's go. We got Atlantis. I like that Palau ID, somebody's name. Oh, man, that's beautiful. I love that. Bangkok, we got Arizona, Norway, we got people all around the world. Welcome into the Zen Trading Zone. That's right, play that song as much as you want now on your own time. Let it motivate you in the gym or while you trade, however you want to use it. We got to talk about BTC. I got in right around here for the morning show. I see a lot of folks who are there for the morning show. There's David. What's up, Dave? Nail clapper. Good to see all my good folks here. So we should be in the money. We should still be in the trade right now. BTC pretty much been hanging out around support. Right there. Hanging out and kind of respecting the super trend so far, right? Let's just take a quick look at the casino and the battlefield. 1 second. Lovely. All right, all caught up there, all caught up. Let's look at the casino. That's right, this casino of a market. We got BTC heading into the supply zone. That's right, BTC heading into that supply zone. The demand is positive, 46. The demand is up. We have, looks like the moving average. Let me put my mouse over it. This new moving average they've added to the casino has flipped the trend green. And this is also 5-minute Hankanashi candles we're looking at. I'm seeing a 29.5 trades per minute. It's been stuck at that. The casino's been kind of weird lately. It's been, having the trades per minute stuck. But we see the orders coming in. We have the order book on the left, coming in a little bit slow right now. 1 minute through the 4 hour, all bullish right now for BTC. All right, let's take a look at the liquidity. All right, liquidity heat map from Trading Different. This is a liquidity heat map on a Trading View chart. And BTC is reaching here. You got top side liquidity around 66,950. And look at that hot spot. 68,000, just about 68K for BTC. I could see 70K still. I've been saying it for days. We'll see. Let me zoom out. Look at the bottom side liquidity. A lot of local liquidity and not large quantities below us at 65,366 all the way down at 63,000. And then the major liquidity to the downside, I would say on this time frame, will be about 61, 60K and 58,000 to the downside. Let's zoom out a bit. Go to the 1 hour time frame. 1 hour, the liquidity heat map on a Trading View chart. All right, let's see here. Ooh, look at that 1 hour flag. I'm just looking at the structure. I usually try to stay away from the charts when I'm doing other things, and that is a beautiful. BTC got the chunky flag to the downside, trend down to break up. It's kind of like a broadening flag, pushing up, momentum pushing up, And look at that, 66,947. And once again, 68K in the crosshairs. Interesting. Oh, we got some action in that casino. Hit the like button, folks. Hit the like button early. Welcome into Sin City Crypto. All right, let's make sense of this casino. We got a lot of bearish orders coming in, but BTC still pushing up. Let's get another perspective and take a look at the battlefield. That's right, the battlefield, the constant battle for Bitcoin. It looks like the bulls are beating up on the bears. That's right, the bulls are beating up on the bears. There you go, sorry. The bulls are beating up on the bears, but the bears are fighting back. That's right, the bears are fighting back. Let's zoom in on the battle. You see aircraft are flying above, providing support, taking out strategic targets. You have artillery on both sides, just hitting once again more targets on the ground, infantry, armor. It's a battle, folks. Everything, helicopters. We got liquidations going down, and it's a bloody out there for Bitcoin. But the bulls are in control and taking battle trophies, you know, violating maybe some ethics. Yeah, the bulls are pushing. The bulls are pushing at the moment. All right, let's get back into the charts. We'll look back at the battlefield soon. 15-minute time frame, bullish in my opinion, or right now, or potentially bullish, because of the triple bottom respect of the 200 MA. That's right, the 200 moving average, the simple average of the last 200 bars or candles, right, on this time frame. All right, who's in a trade right now? Good question. Who's in a trade right now? Are you long? Are you short? Make it simple. Let's get a one of those exit polls. If you're long right now, put a 1 in the chat. If you're short, put a 2 in the chat. Oh.
Attention, buy signal detected.
Buy signal detected. As so claims the casino. All right, guys, a 1 for long, 2 for short. What are you doing right now? Spam the chat. I like this chat crazy. Come on. All right, we're pushing up into that supply zone. Once again, a look at the chart in a 15-minute time frame. We have to do a top-down analysis. But let's talk about that daily candle close, folks. Let's talk about it. We're seeing a daily candle of volatility for BTC right now. All right, this candle right there, is it bullish? Is it bearish? Is it monkish? Talk to me, folks. Yeah. Love it. All right, once again, think about it real hard. That candle right there, I'm circling it. Think about it real hard. Is it bullish? Is it bearish? Is it monkish? I call it monkish. I call it monkish. I call it monkish to bullish. I mean, it's a red candle, but it closed above the previous super trend. You see this red line right here? And you notice how we didn't give it all back? Do you notice that? We haven't given it all back yet. That gotta count for something. We haven't given it all back. The money flow still green. BTC still putting in higher highs and higher lows. Let's zoom in and see if the trend is still intact. But first, let me zoom out and go to the weekly. Let me turn the casino down because it is overstimulating me in the background. It said, play the song. Well, you can play the song now. Play the song. Have it in the background. No, but we'll play the song. We'll play the song a lot. Okay, I got you. All right, let's do this. Respecting the 200 MA on a weekly time frame so far. A green dot. Nice low Stokes. RSI reset as well in tandem. Beautiful work there. Very potentially bullish. We talked about this a lot. Very potentially bullish on the weekly. Potentially bullish. Why is it just potential? Why is he using the word potential? Potential is a slight. All right. But no, I'm being accurate. Potential bullishness is only potential energy. It's not activated energy. You know, it's not kinetic energy. Okay, it is not broke above these highs, not even the local highs. We haven't even gotten above like 6, 7 yet, you know? We've tested it and so far just tapped it. We've tapped it, but we have not conquered it just yet. Very potentially bullish on the weekly. The daily had the monkish candle close, but a very bullish candle close just before that. So BTC is pushing and still in the range to take out these highs over here. These highs right over here. Can you see the little red line where price is 66,163? We got across a 67,163. Can we get one more? Another 1K for BTC. Can we get a 1K run in the battlefield? Zoom it in. It looks like the bulls have the bears corner. Look, they're not even moving. To move around here with WASD like a classic game. Hey guys, anybody on the sidelines, talk to me in the chat. Are you trying to, wait till a move happens first? Talk to me. And also, what coins do you want to see? Obviously, we'll look at the NASDAQ. We'll look at oil, gold, silver, Ethereum, Solana. But talk to me in the chat. Or would you prefer just stick it to Bitcoin? If you like me to stick to Bitcoin, I may honor that. Just say, hey, stick it to Bitcoin. Or spam the chat with zeros for 0 altcoins. The best me says entry. I want entry. Give me entry now. Give me entry now. Which way, monk man? All right. So the bulls have the bears cornered at the moment. Okay, back to the charts. Finishing up the top-down analysis. The daily is pushing to the sky. Let's go to the 4-hour time frame. My alignment time frame. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Guys, I need like an angelic sound effect. I'm like, nah. That's the Zen background at the studio kind of does it, but I need like an angelic sound effect for that one. That is a beautiful work of art. That is Picasso in these charts. That is a beautiful flag. What a beautiful bottom. That's a beautiful bottom. Wow. Wow. Seriously, that is a work of art right there, guys. It's just retracement, just a beautiful bounce, not even touching a 21. It just, a slight, an air touch, a bounce, a low stochastics, a green dot, a green money flow. Wow, Bitcoin, what a move on the 4-hour time frame. And if this is my alignment time frame, what do you expect me to do? Crazy Finger said, I need to get in. You should already be in. They say Oceania here. Who believes Oceania is a continent? Talk to me. Yeah, wow. I literally wish I had the perfect sound for this thing right here. That's a beautiful trend on the 4-hour time frame. Let's erase the drawings and zoom out. It said Picasso. Wouldn't Picasso be all wonky looking? That's a good point. Maybe I don't have the maybe I'm not using the correct fine art analogy. Anybody here collect fine art? We have any whales here who collect fine art on their spare time? Can you help me here with the analogy? Give me an artist that would paint like this. That's a beautiful work of art for BTC right there. Talk to me. Who is that? Is that Da Vinci? Is this I don't know. What is the artist that would make something so perfect? It's so perfect. It's so perfect. The RSI is overbought, but it can stay there. Look, RSI overbought, but the Stokes reset. A lot of times the way I like to look at it is the RSI is like your speedometer, right? Your top speed, how fast you're going. And then the RSI is your tachometer or your RPM gauge. How hard is the engine working? You know, you're going nearly top speed and your engine is barely working. You're in the highest gear possible, but we can always kick that thing back and, kick this thing as far as it can go. This thing is pushing. It's pushing and it's reset the Stokes. BTC is ready to take off. Ready to take off like a SpaceX rocket. Wow. I can't even go to the next time frame. Just what a chart. Long it all now. Long it all.
Attention, trade inbound.
Give me
Attention.
entry now.
Trade alert.
Give me entry.
High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
Never financial advice, but it may be a good idea to long everything. Now, but seriously, BTC looks beautiful in the 4 hour. It looks like a work of art. I'm asking for names of artists that would, make something so perfect. And they said D Sailor. And how about Clapanisi and Clapasso? Clapasso. Come on, guys. I know we got some whales here who collect fine art. I don't know. I would like to in another life or maybe later in life, do such. But the 4 hour just looks bullish to me, guys. Not only currently bullish, but potentially bullish. Here is the trend. What is the trend? The trend is your friend. What is the trend? If you're a bear and this is going to dump right now, put a 2 in the chat. Yeah, there's the trend to the downside. And here is that trend right there. Could it just be at the top of a channel or something? I could understand both sides, honestly. Somebody wanting to short the top of the channel or somebody wanting to long this beautiful uptrend. The trend is your friend. The trend is up on the 4 hour. My alignment time frame with a green dot, the VWAP coming up aggressively. The VWAP is coming up aggressively. The money flow is green. The trend is green on the 4 hour. It's bang, bang. That's right. The trend is bang, bang. Shamitra says, look to the left, JP. You're looking at the wrong side for the RSI. Bah! What do you mean, Shamitris? School me then. School me, mama. School me. BG says, I long TF out of soul. Let's go. I'm on top chat again. Why is that a thing? There we go. Now I'm on live chat. Thank you. Okay, Clapjack, what's going on? Al Jr., I see you. Says, come on, you can't forge about Michael Clapta. Clapta Angelo. Yeah, Michael Angelo. Was he a more neat artist? Yeah, no whales, just real MFs. Yeah, we are whales in our own right. We'll be the future whales, right? Anyway, we got to finish this top-down analysis for BTC, but I want you to tell me your thoughts in the chat, okay? Tell me your thoughts in the chat. Shamitra says it's not oversold. It's only at 60. Are you talking about the 4 hour time frame, Shamitris? And are you talking about the RSI? Because I did note that the RSI is, I didn't say it's oversold. The RSI is actually overbought. I said the RSI, the top speed, remember, is actually kind of high. We're going at the top speed, but the stochastics are low. The stochastics, the RPM gauge is low. So the car is going fast, but the engine is barely working. This thing is moving. It's going with momentum to the upside. All right, unless you're talking about another time frame, talk to me in the chat. If you disagree with me, tell me why in the chat. Let's go down the time frame to the 1 hour. Here we go, the 1 hour time frame. A close-up view of that just beautiful flag. Look at the rounded bottom. Look at the triple bottom. Look at the double bottom. Just all types of bottoms. All types of bottoms. We like bottoms. Come on. Rounded bottoms pay the bills. Come on, baby. It just looks pretty bullish right now. Could it change at any moment? Absolutely. Trust me, we'll go by the river and cleanse ourselves of our narratives. That's right. Ask the Zen space, the Zen trading zone, for a new lease on a narrative every single day. And I'm just telling you what I see right now live. I didn't see this earlier. I'm looking at it right now. 30-minute time frame. Here's the 30. green money flow, everything pretty much shifting up. Can you see this? Do you know what I mean when I say shifting up? All of that shifting up. Those are a bunch of different metrics, data points. That is a money flow, the trend, the VWAP, the average price over time, weighted by volume. And then we have, the green dot, the VWAP curving up, crossing that zero line, plus the momentum waves, kind of like RSI. Everything shifting up aggressively on the 30-minute time frame. This is not my opinion, folks. I give my opinion sometime, but this is not my opinion. This is what I'm seeing here. I'm just reading what I'm seeing and showing you that it's going up right now. I don't know that it's going to continue to go up. I don't know that it's going to fail and go down, but I'm telling you, it's going up at this exact moment in time. Amen. Amen in the congregation. Here we don't do fortune telling. We don't know what's going to happen in the future, but we know exactly what's happening right now. Amen. Amen. Well, everybody welcome in, man. The Zen Trading Zone, Sin City Crypto. We do this every single day, multiple times a day, keeping an eye on the market from the market open till the market close, and 24 hours a day. Who was there for the early stream? What'd you think about the early stream? We streamed at 7 a.m., guys, 7 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. That's early for us. 10 a.m. That was Eastern Time. Pretty close to market open. Did you like that? Should we do market open streams to keep you up to date with the macro times and the movement in the market? Did you like that? Let me know in the chat. All right, I'm on the 30-minute time frame. I left off on the 30-minute time frame, but do take note of the casino penetrating the supply zone. All right, here we go. 30-minute time frame pushing up. Getting past the super trend, getting past the 50. It's past everything. It's past every resistance test. Here we go. Let's go to the 15-minute time frame. 15. This is where I entered the trade. We have to check the trades. Still respecting the trend. 5-minute time frame right now. Nice move up. Nice move up. The last a few candles are a little bit concerning with the red dot. So there's some potential bearishness here. I see some potential, very small time frame bearishness there. But this is a bullish move, guys, and it's respecting every single moving average. All right, 1-minute time frame. Look at that. Yeah, it's just respecting it all. Respecting it all, but it is threatening to take out some local lows, and that could become like some type of a domino effect to the downside. And it's also a noticeable bearish divergence on the 1-minute time frame. Now, be it just the 1-minute time frame, but I do see a hint of a bearish divergence on the 1-minute time frame for BTC. All right, so with that said, what is the narrative? What is the bias, Monk Man? Do I buy or sell? Well, first off, I can't tell you what to do. I won't tell you what to do. In fact, I'll never tell you what to do. And my opinion doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. But I will break this down for you logically and come up with a plan for myself. And if it makes sense to you, then maybe it makes sense. Oh, tell me why it doesn't make sense. Okay, chew me up. Clap me. All right, tell me what your bias is. But right now, weekly, I'm still very bullish on the weekly because of the bullish potential. On the weekly, we are at a bottom, not a top. Amen. That is a bottom. That is a bottom, not a top. So it makes me want to speculate bullish. And if I go to the daily time frame, I mean, the weekly is really my alignment. Even the daily is pushing, guys, pushing and piercing the resistance. All right, piercing the resistance. In the 4-hour, we talked about it, a work of art. And I hope they don't destroy. I pray that the Zen gods, they don't destroy the work of art. Why would you destroy a work of art? Such a beauty. Look at that thing, man. Are you serious? Do not mess this up. If you think they're going to mess this up, put a 5 in the chat. A 5. in the chat right now if you think they're going to mess it up. If you think the monks will find a way to make money either way, put some Buddhas in the chat. Who got access to the Buddhas? Come on, we got members with access to Buddhas and Faz and all types of the Rob face, and we got the hot dog, the glizzy. Can we see the glizzies? Can we bring out the glizzies? Let's bring out the glizzies. How did we get to this point in the show? Oh my God. A battle for Bitcoin. Looks like the Bulls are going to win this one, guys. The Bulls look like may have defeated the Bears here in this current battle. Yeah, the Bulls might take this one pretty quickly and reset the battlefield. We got Buddhas in the chat, baby. Come on. It says, see ya at 53K. We'll see. Talk to me. Tell me why. Tell me why. Tell me why. Oh, my God. The Bears are getting completely destroyed, annihilated. The Bears are getting annihilated and embarrassed. They're getting scorched. What are the Bears getting? They're getting, come on, make up clap names. Mix, fire, and clap. I need you to come up with names right now for these Bears, man. They are trying. They can't even move. Call it already. Call the fight. Call the fight. Why haven't they called the fight yet? The Bears are just trapped. They're pinned down and trapped. This is not even like, this is not even moral anymore. This is not moral. Still didn't see no glizzies yet. Bring out the glizzies. There's one glizzy. Come on, more glizzies. It says, because we wreck everyone, JP. We wreck everyone. It looks like it. I'm waiting for them to call the fight. They said a claptastrophe. Yeah, we know that one. The Eterna clapped. The Bulls declare defeat. No. I think the other way around. The Bears are in Clapageddon. Okay, back to the charts. That's the Bitcoin battlefield. We'll look at it from time to time and see what's happening. As far as who's winning, it's a good way to see who's in control at the exact moment. And do you see why now? When I told you in the charts, it's not my opinion. It's not my opinion. It's what's happening. They're losing the battle. The Bears are losing the battle. But the thing is, the battle can shift at any moment, and we got to be able to shift too. Amen. We got to be able to shift. Amen. All right. They'll call us flip-floppers. They'll say you were bullish when the Bulls were winning, and they'll say you switched when the Bears were winning. And I'll say, well, that's the point. That's the point of trading, okay? You go with the way that the current way is going. But the thing is, the current way shifts and shakes, shifts and schmangles. It shaky pumps. Oh, man, this is silly. All right, so let's look at some traditional assets. Let's look at the NASDAQ, the NQ. Let's look at gold. Let's look at oil. Let's look at all the boring stuff if you want to. SpaceX, whatever you want me to look at, put it in the chat right now. Do we have any traditional assets that I could do speed TA on? And also give me the altcoins. There we go. There's some more glizzies. Thank you, Notorious Big. I love you, man. Thank you for the glizzy. All right. Let's look at the NASDAQ 5-minute time frame. What's going on? We are pushing up. Pushing like straight up. The NASDAQ futures. Okay, Stokes pinned to the ceiling. Man, this thing, they about to break the transmission, man. Switch gears, bring it down some. They're in second gear going 60 miles per hour. Slow, bring it to a higher gear. Come on. Oh, actually, sorry, lower gear. Well, higher gear, but lower RPMs is what you want. Excuse me. You want to bring those RPMs down. You're redlining on the NASDAQ for the stochastics. You got to bring it down some. This thing is overheated, and you got a red dot now. The VWAP bearishly crossing right now. Give me the red dot, aka the sell signal, but it is pretty recently bullish, right? Pretty recently bullish. Here we go. We got some requests coming in now. PLTR LDO. What do you want to see, folks? Send a super chat if you want to see a specific asset, coin, or anything like that, I will prioritize it for you. French Toaster, good to see you. It says, hola, bro. Good to see you, French Toaster. What do you want to see, French Toaster? And where my mods at? Mods, check in. Mount up. The Zen mods, mount up. Who we got in here? It said Google had a good earnings report. Okay, really? Should we look at Google? Write Google in the chat if you think we should look at Google. But yeah, the NASDAQ is pushing up right now in the short term. But let's zoom out and see what's happening. I like the 30. It's a bit chunky. It's a bit sloppy, but it is respecting support and got bullish with that cross. Multiple golden crosses on the 30-minute time frame for the NASDAQ. How about the 4-hour? Just see what's going on overall. Trying to get a recovery here. It's been in like a retracement, but it appears to be making another flag, and money flow is a green. So it should be okay. We'll see. Or maybe it dumps. I don't know. It's somewhere near support, and it could just be a bear flag. Is it a bear flag with just a little mini flag in it? Bear flag, dump it from resistance. Haven't gotten above the resistance yet. Just an idea. I don't want to go too deep on the NASDAQ, but if you look at it on a very small scale, like the 1 minute, it looks like that, kind of like BTC. It's skyrocketing, but by scale, if you zoom out, it's not really anything too significant. I'm not saying that because I'm bearish on the NASDAQ. I'm just putting it into perspective for you. But it is currently pumping. Let's just say NASDAQ pumping. Let's go to a gold. What's gold doing on a 1 minute time frame? Grain of salt time frame right now. It looks like an M pattern to me. Is it an M pattern or is it a V for volatility? I call it a V for volatility when price is coming up and then it gets a very aggressive move down and move right back up. And check it out. You even get a right shoulder for good measure. That could be bullish right there. Sloppy, but bullish. Respecting that yellow line, you remain bullish. A breakdown here, you get bearish. You could call it a double top. This thing is a lot of patterns in one. So that's gold. I would say gold is very short term, trying to be bullish here, but really consolidating at the current moment. We'll see what it wants to do. Is it shaky or on the higher time frames? Here's the 30. 30 is bullish. Look at that thing. Wow. Wow, respecting the trend. What a big move up for gold. Explosive move. All right, Jacko showing love with his super chat. Thank you, Jacko. Says JP, bro, good evening. Good evening to you. XRP review, please. 100%. I got you on XRP. I'm gonna just finish up this gold, silver, oil thing. This is only like 30 seconds to another minute, and we get into XRP. Is the first crypto we get back into. Thank you, Jacko. All right, so gold is bullish. Silver. This is so quick, so I do want to get to XRP and get right to that super chat. What an uptrend for silver on the 1 hour time frame. We gotta come take a look at silver and gold again soon. Please remind me. And finally, oil. CL. What even oil is reaching? What is this market, guys? Oil pumping, silver pumping, gold pumping, NASDAQ pumping, Bitcoin pumping. ADA pumping. What is going on in this market, guys? I have no idea what is happening here. I'm gonna go ahead and look at XRP. Yeah, let's pull up XRP. You know we got XRP in the community alts. Here we go, XRP for Jacko. You get in that chat. What's going on, y'all? They said Mexican pesos. I love it. Thank you, Jacko. I love the pesos. It says Solana has head and shoulder on a 1 hour. Okay, we'll look at that in just a moment. Siokin, good to see you. Good to see all my people in the chat. All right. So XRP, let's check it out on the weekly. Let's do the weekly, then we'll look at the daily candle close for it. See if it's bullish, bearish, or monkish. Do a nice little deep review for XRP. Weekly, below the 200 of May. That's not a good thing. That's not a good sign. But I gotta say, This thing is trending down currently. And you know how I feel about that. It's trending down. Any bull div. Yeah. Got a little bit of bull div on the stochastics. Not really in the RSI. Not at all on a market side for B. So the divergence is not as strong for, for XRP as it is for BTC. But it is trending down to potentially break up. You got to get above the orange line, the 9 MA on my chart. Let's go to that daily time frame. We just had a daily candle close. Is it bullish? Is it bearish? Is it monkish? Bring it back, baby. Bring it back. 1 second. The gong ain't working. All right, XRP, this candle right here, this just recent red one. Is it bullish? Is it bearish? Is it monkish? I think it's very monkish right there for XRP. Pretty much had a decent range, but it did close a doji, right? A compression candle. Indecision. Trying to figure it out like a monk would. Okay, so it's a monkish candle, and this could just be bullish consolidation, or it could be a top. You never know. XRP will tell us. The charts will tell us. Let's go down to that 4-hour time frame for you. Here we go. XRP. A better look at that consolidation, well above the moving averages, well above the pattern, whatever pattern we have drawn here. Yep, that's the trend down. Look, the trend down to break up. We're getting above it at this exact moment. Interesting. Clear the chart. And it could be, an offset double top. You do have the sell signal there, but the money flow is green. Is the 30-minute time frame going sideways? This reminds me of BTC just the other night. It looked exactly like that. A lower high, but kind of hanging out in range and not taking out the major lows. Major lows being right there. $1.12, 1.1298. That would be the critical low to lose to start going lower. It could just be some type of consolidation pennant for XRP on this 30-minute time frame. Consolidation pennant after a big move up. That's potentially bullish to me. It's a current bullish trend and potentially bullish to me overall. Looking at it at this scale. All right, remove all of that. Go to the 5-minute time frame. A little bit more sideways. And hell, maybe even a little bit more bearish right there. Is that a mini head and shoulders? There's a shoulder, there's a head, and a right shoulder. Kind of looks like a mountain. Definitely not a valley. But the recent move is up. Look, it has bounced from support. Bounced from the PLC, the point of control. All right, and finally, 1-minute time frame. It's a flag. It's low stochastics. There's a buy signal. VWAP coming up. XRP may be ready for a move. Check it out. Right there. Breaking out as we speak. XRP ready for it. Unless it loses the pattern, right? Right now, retesting the top of the pattern. We'll see if it gets a bounce. Could be a perfect entry for a long, but there's no guarantees. And you must always use good risk management. And also never financial advice, baby. All right, back to BTC. Here we go. That work of art on the 4-hour time frame. Please don't destroy this work of art. Don't destroy it. It's so beautiful. Let's go to the 15-minute time frame. Yeah. All right, I think it's time to log into BitUnix, but first check in on that casino one more time. I could kind of feel maybe a pull to the downside coming. I mean, we are on a current pull to the upside, but you see the demand at the bottom right there starting to curve over. Eventually give us a red vertical line, a pull to the downside. They said, what's the title? What's the trend? What's the trend? What is the trend? Tell me in the chat. What is your favorite altcoin? And speaking of altcoins, I would like to add to my community alt lists. Now, seriously, I have a list here of community alts, and it makes it a lot faster. Eventually, I would like to be to a point where I don't have to say, hey, spam your coins. What is your I have your coins already. I can find the setups quick. What do I need to add to this community alts? Let's spam the chat like once and for all. You know, what should be in this list that's not here? I'll put it in here. And what should I remove as well? Like Sin should not be here. What else need to be? Velvet, delete. Well, tell me to put it back if you want me to put it back, but I just got rid of Velvet. What else should we do here? Is that damn lab here? Yeah, let's get rid of lab, man. Get this out of my list. Out of my list and out of my life. All right, cool. GWEI. Yeah, I agree. Sol is it, man. Sol. Let's go look at Solana, actually. Let's do a quick look at Solana. And guys, do me a favor, hit the like button early if you can. I appreciate it so much if you can hit the like button. I think we are sitting at about 85 likes. Can we get the likes up? We got 85 likes and just about 300 people here. Can we get the likes up? Come on. All right, Solana on a 1 minute time frame. It is a flag, but you got some violent price action. Here's a 5 minute for Solana. Big move up and moving sideways now and getting tighter with increased volume. That's a recipe for a potential pump. And look at the orders coming in the casino. Check out the order book. All right. The bankroll. We got the bulls stepping up. What's going on in the battlefield, guys? What's going on? It's like bulls still in control, but the bears pushing back just a little bit. It looks like they found some respect for themselves and fighting back in the battle for Bitcoin. Man, look at the soldiers coming to the war. It looks so crazy how quick they move, right? Look at how quick some of the soldiers are moving. Look, the ones in the back, look, they're like flying. I thought they were drones at first. Why are they moving so fast? They're moving so fast. Look, they're like freaking flying from the side. Like, can we adjust that animation? Yeah, new hedge. Can we adjust that? That looks crazy. All right, I'm in the chat. Let me mute the battlefield. A little bit overwhelming here. And I'm seeing here, hello to Sushma. Sushma, good to see you. Clap Zen Profits, one of my favorite names there. It says, well, besides some meme coins on Solana, but I doubt they have it on BitUnix. You never know. You never know. Oh, wow. We had gifted memberships. I didn't even, Jacko. You're the man. Just gifting memberships here. Big congratulations to everybody that got a gifted membership. Come on. Thank you, Jacko. Appreciate you gifting the memberships. Who got a membership to the congregation? I love it. Welcome new members to the congregation. We're here every day for you. Okay, we are dedicated to you as much as you are dedicated to yourselves. And if you want to be a member of the congregation, step forward and buy yourselves a membership. Buy yourself a membership is well worth it. Okay, I'm going to be putting something in there for you. And we're looking for well members. We're the well members. All right, the battle for Bitcoin looks like the bulls still in control, but the bears making it a little bit more respectable, right? A little bit more respectable. Yeah, my bad, Notorious. Yeah, I was late on the battlefield there. I'm sorry about that, but the bulls are in control for now, but the bears are pushing back, making it a little bit more respectable battle. All right, it said play the song. They want to play the song. It's out now. It's out on Spotify. It's out on Apple Music. It's out on YouTube Music. What are the other platforms? In fact, guys, can you go to YouTube and just search for Zen Master JP Trade Alert and go to Hefe's Jukebox?
That's right, baby.
Let's get the likes up over here. Let's like this thing.
I'm not a bull.
Let's drop some fives. Let's drop some fives in the comments. Come on.
Green tea coaster.
Liquidity in the air.
Trade alert, we inbound.
We inbound.
Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce.
That's right, baby.
That's right, baby. Rounded bottoms pay the bills.
That's right, baby. All right, that's right, baby. All right, we were looking at Solana. Solana doing a shaky pump, it seems. Or maybe just a nice pennant. We'll see. Let's put it into some type of trend line. What is the trend? What is the trend? What is the trend? Travis said, I had the first like. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. We got a whole project coming, but I need you to go there and give that thing some engagement. Say the congregation is here. The congregation is here. We're here to bless this channel, bless this video, and here to make some noise and do some clapping. I'm here to do the clapping. Clap Daddy here to do the clapping. I gotta get into BitUnix, guys. Let's get into BitUnix. What is happening in BitUnix? Let's see which account. Are we gonna do the scalp account? Yeah, let's see what we got going on the scalp account. Guys, if you need a place to trade, a BitUnix is always available for you. Very easy and a beautiful interface. Can somebody put the link for BitUnix in the chat, please? I appreciate it. Using our referral code does support the channel, and I appreciate your support. The next best thing you could do is hit that like button, or maybe the first thing. All right, here we go. Scalper account, and it looks like basically break even on BTC right now. Let's see, 15 minutes. I got a scalp open, a long scalp open on BTC. Earlier today, we speculated about the bounce here on the 15 minute 200 MA, and so far respecting it.
Attention, short signal detected.
Short signal detected in the casino right now, guys. Short signal detected. That's what the casino just said. And that's what it said. We'll look at all the other metrics, the auto clappers included. And French Toasted, thank you for putting that link out there. Appreciate you so much. Guys, yeah, we're getting the likes up. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Okay, so far, I don't know, respecting it, but look, still testing it. BTC is like kind of doing that, the pumpy dump. And is it just, hold on, is it just a chunky like bear flag? I'm just looking at it from all sides. I don't want to just be bullish. I want to be fair here. I want to give it a fair shake. You know, is that a trend up to break down? You know, but I also see that inverse head and shoulder. It had everything. It had a double bottom right there, but that's also just a bottom, right? A bottom and a bottom, triple bottom. But just bottom to maybe a trend up to break down, aka a bear flag, a very thick bear flag. Just an idea. I mean, hey, I'm long on it, but just an idea. All right, so that trade is sitting flat. I'm in no other scalp trade right now, but the scalp account is up. All right, let's go to the Meso account and check back in on both of the casino with, there it is, that pull to the downside, after what are we still technically in a bullish condition, but after a possible price reversal and a short visit the second time to the supply zone. Looking at that liquidity heat map, this is what we were looking at. Looks like a broadening wedge, you know, somewhat of a bull flag, a trend down to break up type of situation on the 1 hour time frame for BTC, with the liquidity shown here as a heat map on a trading view chart, 66,939 to the upside. And we got to zoom in on that liquidity as we're coming down and re-entering this pattern here. Zoom out. There you go. I didn't even realize that on the higher time frames that it tried to break out of that. Or is it just not accurately presented here? Something like that. Did that break out and just go right back into the pattern, and maybe another visit to the bottom of the pattern, scoop some downside liquidity, and then we'll see what happens. Just an idea, not saying that's going to happen, but a potential projection. That's what I'm seeing in these charts. Unless it wants to get right back above and go for that liquidity. And that's another little triple bottom right there. We talked about that triple bottom. 1, 2, 3, inverse head and shoulder for BTC. All right, how about those auto clappers? Yeah, how about those auto clappers? Auto clappers are short, full short, 10 out of 10. Full clappage. Guys, full clappage. Who's ready for the full clapping? Damn. Damn, son. Legalize says, I closed my long from the double bottom at market open and opens. What's that? Hour now? No hype. No hype. Shout out to you. Shout out to you, hype. Somebody said diamond. Is there a diamond pattern here? Let's see. Is there a diamond here? You mean like this? Nice little diamond. I do see a bit of a diamond there. Yeah, good call. I do see a diamond. A diamond is a reversal pattern. It's not perfect, but it never is. Say something like that. Maybe it tried to break out of the pattern already. Maybe the diamond was like that. Hold on. Maybe it's a diamond that already broke out and there's your retest, right? A diamond pattern will be a reversal pattern, yet enter it bearishly just like it did, just like you did. Enter bearishly, bing bong, in the diamond. The high volatility creates the diamond, and then you exit bullishly. It's like a prism, you know, it sends you out the other way. Bullish retest and potential blast off. Blast off. Hey, did we just find ourselves a little strategy here? Do you like it? Put a 7 in the chat. If you don't like it, tell me why. Talk to me. Hell, I don't even know if I like it yet. All right, but that's just a 15-minute time frame for BTC. I'm already in a long, and I'm literally at my entry now. How did I know? I'm at my entry exactly now, so it's not like I could just get in the trade. I'm already in a trade, so I guess if you believe that this is a diamond about to break to the upside, your entry is my entry from earlier. So trade alert, baby. Come on, it's still valid. Never invalidated the trade.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto.
New trade alert.
This is not financial advice.
That's right. Never, ever, ever financial advice. NFA. But you may be able to enter right now. You may be able to put a stop loss at 65,278. That's right. 65,278. This is a bigger little trade I got here. TP at 67,970. What's the risk reward there? That better be a 1 to 3 at least, Zen man. I don't like that great of a ratio. What happened to this ratio? 2.5. Could definitely do better than that. I wonder if I move my stop loss by mistake here or put my TP down. Hold on. I like the entry, but something ain't right with this ratio. I mean, you technically could take it all the way up to 74, but we ain't doing all that. We ain't doing all that. I just want to do the measure move. Now we got a flag actually too. What you're playing really is this bigger flag. So let's do that. I like that. So I'll give you a couple different versions of this trade actually. So there's a version where it's just you play that this little diamond, and then there's a version where you play this entire flag, you know, with the diamond. So the tighter version If you want the tighter version, I'll get a tighter version first. You know, let's bring this thing up. The 30-minute time frame. Let's bring this thing up, start tightening up the risk reward ratio. Makes it more like a 1:3 there. Bring this up a little bit more. It's a 30-minute time frame. That's a 1:4. How's that Stokes look? We got to look at trading view here to see how that Stokes look on a 30. Can we play it even tighter? I like that. That makes it like a more 1-6, 1-7. I like that. So stop loss could be at 65,773. And if you're using BitUnix, guys, you see how easily I can move my stop loss. You just move it, drop it. Even if I get rid of it, look, just move your stop loss and drop it. That easy. Love that. All right, so I think that TP is good. But let's do a version for just the flag. So we could basically use that that diamond for just more confluence, amen. And maybe play this flag. I want to get a big measure move for this flag. So there's two different ways we could do this flag as well. Call that whole thing the pole. You know, it is it makes sense for the size of the flag. You got many flags within the pole. This could take you to 68,000, and that makes sense because 68,000, as you see on the liquidity heat map, is hot. Is hot, baby. That's that red area right there. That is a TP zone. That's the TP. 68,600, just about in that area. That is the TP, my friends. Yes, you could take profit way quicker, but that is the target. That is the target. Annie Clapper activated. Annie Clapper activated. Hit the like button, baby. Hit the like button. Come on. Annie Clapper activated. Hold on. Learn how to lose. Let the charts tell the truth. That's right, baby. They said play the song, baby.
Bitcoin Moody, she be moving like a ghost. Wick up, wick down, and she do the most. Everybody yelling short, everybody yelling long. I just watch the chart and let the market sing the song. My narrative don't matter, my feelings don't count. If the setup look clean, then I'm still in that amount. Stop loss tight, but the mindset loose. Learn how to lose, that's the trade of truth. No revenge trade, no panic. Click. If the candle flips red, I get that real quick. Casino talking, I hear bells. Liquidations, can't you tell?
TA plays out every time.
Just not how you had it in your mind.
Activate the anti-clappers.
Shout out to Dion. Jarvis, turn anti-clappers on. Computer, turn anti-clappers on. Run anti-clapper protocol. Shout out to that guy on Instagram. I don't know if anybody knows what I'm talking about. But shout out to A-Train in the chat. What is going on, bro? Tony Rosas says, the anti-clappers. Shout out to you.
Shout out to Frankie Candles, man. The anti-clapper. I love it, man. I love it. Make sure you got the anti-clappers activated. Don't get clapped out here. Don't get clapped out here, man. Frankie Candles is one of my influences, by the way, guys. I learned almost everything I know from him and the life. I've told you that, guys. Okay. Hearing Frankie say, talk about the anti-clapper gives me the butterflies. Hey, shout out to the Candle Mafia. Where the Candle Mafia at? Let's go. Come on. The monks and the mafia are aligned, okay? we offer, an alliance between the monks and the mafia. The Candle Mafia. I'm technically part of the mafia. I'm a part of his Discord. I'm not there every day, but I'm a part of it. I love it. I love it. I love you guys. I love you, Servando. I love you. All right, guys, hit the like button if you can. Hit the like button. We're watching BTC. We're watching BTC. 15-minute time frame. Still respecting that 200 in May, my friends. Respecting that 200. We got to look at a random time frame. How's the 1 hour shaping up? That money flow is holding. That money flow is kind of like a health meter there, guys. Kind of like a health meter. We could take some punches, but we can only take so much. So many gut punches from the bears. Hey. Hey, make it happen, Tony Rosas. Make it happen. All right, we got a movement for BTC here, guys. A movement for BTC. That 1 hour candle looking pretty bearish, I gotta say. It's still in that kind of rounded bottom, but man, you're threatening. You're really threatening to turn this into some type of bear flag. Look at this. Oop, sorry, not even showing you. Sorry about that. I got too many buttons. But check this out. Like, is this some type of bearish consolidation now? On the 1 hour. And just looking at the recent candles, look at the recent 1 hour candle right now. It just closed like 10 minutes ago. Have they destroyed the work of art in the 4 hour? Wow, they really about to destroy it. That's crazy, man. The 9 MA starting to curve down now, and a rejection at this exact moment. Let's see. It says, looks like the planets and the stars are aligning. Shout out to Cryptic Envy. Why does that keep happening? Switching to the casino. Yeah, this was a beautiful little rounded bottom, but look, that rejection at the orange line is making it a bit shaky. It's making BTC a little bit shaky. Shout out to, is it Nathan? Nathan says, dude, your song is straight up fire. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank Hefe, you know, the producer. There's a freaking producer record label guy putting this all together. Shout out to Clapjack. Craig, where are ya? Yeah, BTC was looking beautiful on the 4 hour until this current candle started doing this. When it was reaching up, it looked beautiful, but look at it now. Now seeing resistance. Is BTC about to take a major downturn? We'll see live. We'll see. We'll be the first to see when it happens, and I'll let you know as well. But so far, you know, anything can happen. You know, this could be another double bottom at the dynamic support. I think we look at some altcoins, guys. Please flood the chat with what we should look at. I'm looking at Ethereum. We got to look back at silver as well. There may have been some opportunity in some precious metals and potentially oil. All right, here's Ethereum on the, let's go to the 4 hour alignment. Align yourselves. All right, it was a beautiful bullish consolidation, broke up and then consolidated again. You did put in a higher high, but look, lower stochastics and lower RSI. You're starting to get that bearish divergence, the momentum sliding out from under you. Meanwhile, there's a clap gap under you. The anti-clapper can't save you from the clap gap. They can't save you. They can't save you from the clap gap, okay? That is a clap. Well, maybe they could if you have a tight anti-clapper. The anti-clapper is actually very useful. I'm just being dramatic here. But there is a clap gap, you know, down low here. Very dangerous falling into clap gaps. Why would you want to fall into a clap gap? The 1 hour Ethereum going completely sideways. And is it just the ugliest cup and handle we've ever seen? We've ever seen. That's the ugliest. You're just trying to create stuff here, Monk, man. It's not there. You're just pulling it out of your imagination. It's not there. All right, well, maybe it's more of a pennant. More of a pennant with you know, some type of anomaly. What's the trend? The trend is your friend. What is the trend? The trend is your friend. It's kind of giving diamond again. What is the trend? The trend is your friend. Kind of giving diamond again now. But this will be a bearish diamond. Not perfect. Definitely not perfect. All right, go to that 30-minute time frame. Absolutely sideways. It's giving shaky pump, just sideways shaky with a bit of a triple bottom in there as well. Can you see that? Something like that. But basically a shaky pump, man. Shake out the top, shake out the bottom. Just, you know, shaky pump, get tight. Get tight, pump, dump, do whatever it wants to do. Stay true. 5 minutes sideways, 1 minute, nothing. Give me nothing, but just lost to 200. Trending down to potentially break up. Back to BTC. What's going on for BTC right now? Bring it to the 15-minute time frame. Are we respecting the dynamic support? We are not respecting it. BTC and not showing respect. At least the bulls aren't. The claptrap is attracting heat. Is that right, a clapjack? The claptrap. I like that. Is that what that is? When you can get clap right above a gap, a clap gap, like on Ethereum? What was that? The 4 hour? Yeah, the 4 hour. I had this clap. Are you calling this a claptrap? Are you calling this entire area right here and the potential of a price fall in there a claptrap? It makes sense. All right, that's Ethereum. I'm looking at BTC, kind of just, you know, slowly trending up. Note of violent dumps, but the bears, I can tell, is starting to, you know, catch some steam here, starting to push in the battlefield. Yeah, here we go. I can sense the bears pushing in the battlefield now. Now pushing the bulls back and claiming more territory. You see, war is all about territory, my friends. You know, how much territory you own is representative of, you know, how strong you are, how strong your army is, and how successful you are at this game of war. And right now, the bears are pushing back, but the bulls are not out of the fight. And why is it so loud? I'm like, damn, that is overstimulating. Okay, here we go. Bring it down. A little bit better. All right. The bulls are somewhat holding the line, but you do have the bears on a pretty aggressive push right now against the bulls. All right. Let's get into that chart. And yeah, the last like 4 candles on the 15-minute look shaky. I got to tell you. You know, is the trade okay? Yeah, it's okay no matter what, because we're not risking a lot, right? We're using good risk management. I'm in a trade already for BTC. And my stop loss, damn, that's $4. This is the scalp account, $4 for $42. See, Monk, man, you could risk a little bit more than that. You could definitely risk more than that. All right, guys, please don't bash me for this. This is not FOMO. This is not me increasing risk. You remember I was already down here, but I am gonna risk more than $4. I'm gonna risk $10. I'm gonna make my trade more of a 1 to 4 right now based on a 30-minute time frame. I'm taking the longer trade. I gave you 2 versions of this trade, a longer version and a shorter version. I'm going to put mine as a longer version, and I'm okay getting clapped for $10 if it happens. Yeah, I'm going to put it as the longer version for myself. My stop loss is behind the super trend on the 30-minute and the 200 MA. And we have some small time frame action for BTC. Looks like BTC just lost with aggression the 200 MA on the 1-minute time frame. Some heavy volume, bearish volume right there. and momentum shift to the downside. So remember when we started the show and I showed you what was happening exactly right then and there. I'm doing the same thing right here. It's not me flip-flopping. It is the market, as you can see, doing what it wants to do. And I'm here to narrate the market. Amen. I'm not in control of Bitcoin. I don't know which way it's going to go, but I'll tell you what it's doing exactly right now and what are the odds that it'll continue. Okay, right now it's coming down in the short term, and we'll zoom out and see what it really means for the medium time frames and the high time frames, especially if you're in a long on the daily or the weekly. If you're in a long on the weekly or the daily right now in any coin, I need you to put a 7, my favorite number, in the chat right now. If you're in any higher time frame long at the moment, talk to me. And I'll take a quick look at oil. There it is right there. Oil about to move. Let's go. Is it time to dump Bitcoin in long oil? Oil looks ready. Oh, man, we got oil on. I don't know what's going to happen to Bitcoin. I think, you know, the trade I got in is going to happen. That's what I think is going to happen. I don't know if that's going to happen for sure, but I like the way oil look right now. And I'm considering them separate assets with no narrative whatsoever. Let me pull up oil on that. Is this a 3-minute? Are you serious? A 3-minute time frame? I was thinking this was the higher one. It's still a 3-minute flag though. Okay, let's look at oil on that very small time frame. The 3-minute. Can I long it for a scalp? Remove the drawings. All right, I gotta like mark it in and get a stop loss below that super trend.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
All right, entry now, stop loss at 87.65. I can barely see it. 87.65 stop loss and a TP at 90, just about 90.58 for oil. That would make it what kind of a risk, a reward ratio? Take a look. What is the risk profile? 1 to 4.75 on oil. That is a flag, my friends. It may break up. It may not. But I'll speculate. I'll speculate on this thing and see if we can get a move to the upside for oil. We'll see. All right, back to BTC. What is BTC doing? It may get a bounce here. 5-minute time frame wants to reclaim the 200, the dynamic and important barometer, and AKA moving average, to tell you how bullish or bearish you are. But the 1 minute still well below it. 15-minute, the time frame that I entered the long trade on much earlier today, still in range for a rounded bottom, but threatening a good time to the downside. Nice. Elio Teardrop says, I'm in oil since 71. Trade of my life. Best trade of your life, really? Wow. It says, you kidding, bro? You're trading 4 USD risk? Are you kidding me? What are you doing? What are you doing trading small amounts? How dare you get rich slow? How dare you get rich slow, monk man? How dare you? That is too little of money. Well, to be fair, it's $10 now. I'm risking $10. I did move my stop loss back to the appropriate level. It's $10, and yes, I'm getting rich slow. This is my macro account. I started with $1,000, and now it's worth like, I don't know, 1,100 something. It's very slow. He says, "Are you kidding me? $4? What are you doing? What are you doing?" Oh man. Is crazy. Is a $4 stop loss insane? Talk to me in the chat. Talk to me in the chat. Is that insane? Yeah, right now my stop loss is like $10. $10 for like 40 something. All right, still could potentially do this rounded bottom, but like I said, threatening to go to the downside. Uniswap they want. What else? What else would you like? Or would you like BTC only? It said it's a double top. You said it's a double U pattern forming on the 15-minute. A double U. So like that? Is that what you're talking about? Are you talking about like that, like that? Talk to me. We could do a collaborative, a TA, always in that chat and congregating with the congregation. But we'll see what BTC does, man. It looks pretty, you know, just shaky. Could be, you know, a trend up to break down situation, honestly. But so far, respecting, you know, the super trend and the greater trend. Clap Zen Profit says, nah, not insane. It's good risk management, in my opinion. Okay. Okay. All right, let's go back to the 1 minute time frame. Not too much happened in BTC. Let's see what's going on with the community alts. I'm going to go to the community alts real quick. I'll look at AAVE. Look at AAVE. Nice move on a 4 hour. Is it a top? It may be, you never know. And I can see what could be one half of an inverse head and shoulder. Let's go to the 30-minute time frame. 30-minute, what a bull trend. A beautiful bull trend here for AAVE. Who's long on the AAVE right now? Who's in a trade that's very up? Talk to me. Look at the casino, folks. Shout out to Safer Calyx says, play safe and never get liquidated. Smart man. All right. Pull to the downside still. Pull to the downside. Negative 23 on the demand. A 1 minute bearish. 2 minute through the 4 hour. All bullish. Says so the casino. BTC appears to be heading to the demand zone, which is the liquidity to the downside. Let's have a look at that right now, that liquidity to the downside. Yes, we do have liquidity to the downside if we zoom in. I know the greater liquidity is to the upside, you know, on this particular scale, but let's zoom in and see the downside. Yes, we can see that block, 65,486, you know, liquidity targets to the downside. And 64,900 and lower. Lots of local lower liquidity. But you know where my target is to the upside, 68,000. And I love looking at that Bitcoin battlefield. The bears, I got to say, doing a number on the bulls. That's right. The bears are doing a number on the bulls, making them look weak. You know, getting them back, payback on the battlefield. Interesting. We got a sell wall of $37.3 million here in aggregated liquidity and a buy wall of 40 million aggregated liquidity here. The spot a depth, the depth of market chart here. Oh. We'll keep eyes on the Bitcoin battlefield. All right, 2 hour time frame BTC. What does it look like? 2 hour was a nice move up, but man, you failed to put in a new high. And so far, look, you're starting to turn what was a beautiful bottom to now what looks like a bear flag. It's starting to look like bearish consolidation, a trend up to breakdowns type of situation for BTC. If you're a bear, I see something here. If you are a bear, could that be devil horns? Devil horns making you a bear and saying, take BTC down and pay me on the way. Are you a bear? Do you want a bearish battle plan? Talk to me. Seriously. Give me the bear emoji if you want a bearish battle plan. Put an 8 in the chat. Number 8, if you want a bearish battle plan here. Because here's one here, and there may be another one. But what a stiff trend on a 2-hour time frame. Bottom, top, bottom, top, bottom, explosive. Okay, so yeah. And if it loses that 200 MA, if it starts bearishly consolidating at the yellow line, this can go much lower. Just looking at both sides, as I always do. Cryptic Envy says I'm in it. Says I'm already in that trade. Hey, great minds think alike, huh? Great minds think alike. I could think like a bull. I can think like a bear. Why? Why, folks? Why do you think that is? Huh? Why do you think it? Why do you think? I'm a monk in a chair, baby. Come on. All right, so that is a decent battle plan, I got to say, on the 2-hour time frame. Bring it back. Here we go. Bring it back. Bring it back. You could enter right now. You could enter right now, but the stop loss is 66,438 and a TPL. You know, and take it all the way down. Maybe take it down to 62.5. You could do a 1-to-7 risk reward ratio. Say this is a top. You know, we've been coming up. We've been making mountains, baby. This is a mountain. We've been moving mountains here. This is the Appalachian Mountains. Appalachian Mountains, right? Or what else? This could be the Rockies. All right, this could be the Colorado. What kind of mountain range is in your region? Somebody come up with a name for a mountain range that has clap in the name. Yo, Mount Clap. I don't know, Mount Clappenstein. Give me some mountain ranges with clap in the name. This could be the mountain climb. Clap Everest. Mountain Clap Everest to clap you off the cliff and destroy you and your kids. Can you smell it when the rock is cooking? Says Clapjack. All right, stochastics. I'm sorry. A demand still on the pull to the downside. -35 in the casino. Make sure we're getting live data here. We're mid-dump, baby. Mid-dump. But is it just a shaky pump? Are they trying to shake you out? We'll see. Let me take a quick look. Oh, oil. Oh, hold on. Aren't we in an oil trade? Hold on. Whoa, what's oil doing? Oh, we're up in oil. Who's up in oil? Come on, oil is blasting off. Come on, if you took the oil trade, the trade alert, oil is making a move to the upside. Who is up in oil? Come on, folks. We do this. We call live trade alerts. We do live analysis. I never tell you what's going to happen. I just tell you what's happening. Amen. That's right. I never tell you what's going to happen. I tell you what's happening and what I'm doing and what the probabilities are. And right now, oil is pumping to the upside, and it may pay us a full payday here. Maybe a full TP will be hit. We'll see. But oil getting a move to the upside. All right, back to BTC. And we got the chat here. Come on. What kind of mountain names we got here? It says, I want a monk battle plan. I like that. Jay gets clapped. And I love the name. More people with claps in their name. I need more people with claps in their names. I want more people here with clap in their names than people who don't. At a certain point, we'll ban people who don't have clap. I'm kidding. And I need more sounds. I'm tired of the sound because I can't overstimulate you with more sounds. I need more of them. More in the congregation. All right. Okay. That's enough. Make it zen. Where's the zen button? There you go. Make it zen. Calm down, Monk man. Calm down. And let's see what kind of mountain names they got here to chat. Mount Clapper, Mount Clappable. It says, are you in a BTC short? I'm in a long, but honestly, I got to check my other positions. I do got to check my other positions. It says, okay, the Clapascades, the Clappalachian Mountains, Wow, that's pretty good. The clap scales, the Clapmore, Mount Clapmore. I like that. Mount Clapmore. What I'm saying is the whole reason why I'm saying this is not just to be silly. I mean, is it a mountain range? Because I use this analogy that mountains are, mountains are bearish, or at least potentially bearish, and valleys are bullish or potentially bullish. Using the right semantics here. We're creating a mountain range here that could potentially eventually become bearish. And could this be the first sign of it? Making a little bit of a bear flag right here after a downturn. Just an idea. I mean, the trend still looks strong. You haven't broken any significant lows here, but it does appear to be a mountaintop and not a valley. Mount Everclap. Everclap. Says your Aptos should be green now. I think I got clapped on. I got clapped on Claptos, man. Clap on Claptos. Clapadocia. Mount Clapatoshi. Oh, man. It could be a mountaintop, guys. We just got to, take that into consideration. It's still currently bullish to me, especially if you look at it like in this context. Move up, move down, move up, move down, move up, move down. It's bullish. Currently still bullish on the 6 hour, but the very smaller time frames like the 5 minute and that 1 minute is just getting bearish. Breaking lows. Breaking lows. The start of a downturn. The beginning of a change of trend. The trend was up, but now down on the small time frames, which will affect the medium time frames and eventually the higher time frames. Said oil gave it all back. Did it give it all back? It pretty much did, right? Gave it all back. Will it bullishly retest for a broader move to the upside, or will it just falter, right? Will it just clap? Anybody trying to long oil, trying to make money off of people's suffering, paying high oil prices. How dare you make money off people paying more for oil? It's a market maker mentality. Anybody here got a market maker mentality?
Attention, buy signal detected.
And another buy signal detected for BTC. Buy signal detected. What does it mean in the casino? It don't look like no buy signal to me, casino. Are you trying to get me clapped? I think you're trying to get me clapped because that don't look like no buy signal. Does anybody think this looks like a buy signal right now? If it's a buy signal, write buy in the chat. If it's a sell signal, put sell in the chat. That's a 1 minute time frame. That looks crazy. That is not a buy signal. Casino. There we go. Oh, there we go. Official bearish condition now. There we go. They got the things backwards. I love it. I love it. I love it. Tinfoil hat, man. They're putting the wrong words to confuse us. Us specifically. That's a bearish signal. BTC getting bearish on the small time frames. How about that 15? Have we broken the super trend yet? We're exactly at the super trend on the 15-minute time frame. Could be a bounce, could be the beginning of a serious beating for the bulls. That's right, a serious beating, that kind of beating. Oh my God. TKO. That's right, a technical knockout for the Bears. Sorry, for the Bulls. The Bears with the victory in this battle. We now have a new battle starting. There's a constant battle, depending on what time frame you're on. So right now we're resetting the battle and seeing who is currently in control. The Bulls are strong, pushing that line consistently. But I'm sorry, the Bears, the Bears are strong. They're pushing that line consistently into bullish territory, but the Bulls aren't quite giving up. Look, it's a good battle. This is a good war. A good war. This is a good game. If you were at this game, you would enjoy this game. Okay, if this was a football game, whether it be American football or international football, you would be enjoying this game. It's back and forth, and we have a lot of injuries, casualties, and goals. It's a lot going on in this battle for Bitcoin. It's a clap out, they call it a clap out. It said buy, sell, buy. Which one, buy or sell? Put a 1 in the chat for buy, 2 for sell, buy or sell. All right, the battle for Bitcoin, it continues eternally. All right, we're now breaking the super trend on a 15-minute time frame. I got to say, that's significant. You close that candle, you got 6 minutes. If that don't turn to a wick, this could shift the probabilities heavily in favor of the bears. I'm letting you know that, and in real time. It's not about knowing that in advance, my friends. But I'm telling you right now that the probability shifts in real time. And if that candle close below that green line right there, that will be a shift in the trend on the 15-minute time frame. So says the super trend. All right. Cryptogimmy says, I see 3 fractals in confluence, making a steady XXX overlay in the daily trend line, meaning not safe for the kids in the chat. What? What? Okay. I appreciate you, though. They said the Stokes have to reset. The Stokes have to reset. All right, I got to check my other accounts. My meso time frame account and my macro account and see what's going on here. But BTC, you got 4 minutes. 4 minutes for this 15-minute candle. It's very important. If it closes below this green line, it could change the trend. In fact, look like it changed it already. Look. It didn't even close yet. Look, they said this enough. It crossed it enough. Look, it gave the red line right there, the bearish super trend. That's interesting because it didn't even close the candle yet. I was under the impression that the candle needs to close just like on Market Cipher B. Let's go ahead and put the background on it so you can see the trend clearly. Look, it already says a change trend. Look at that. Even though this candle has 3 minutes left, I wonder if it'll change in real time, before it prints, if it happens to get a bounce. We'll see. We're watching it closely. BTC. Let's take a quick scan for the altcoins. All right, let's take a look. AVE still reaching. Aerodrome. Ooh, looking a bit bearish there. The bottom of the range, but potentially bullish if it gets a bounce, right? Let's take a look at AVAX. There's AVAX. Nice bullish consolidation, but it does have a head and shoulder within it as well. And it has some Class B bearish divergence, losing momentum with roughly equal highs. This likely comes down, actually. This likely comes down. I mean, there's a slight chance that it respects this trend and make it a pennant. But as of, I don't know, looking at the momentum shift, looking at that VWAP, it's likely it tests this bottom trend line very, aggressively. And if it loses it, you come down to the 200 MA, 6.56 for AVAX on a 30-minute time frame. Let's see what else we got here. What else do we have? What is worth looking at? Litecoin. I'll look at ADA too. Cardano. Here's Cardano. What do we have? Remove all the drawings. The 30-minute look still pushing technically. Big move up. Consolidation, a bounce, and a sideways action. Let me find out that the altcoins are still looking bullish. Hold on. Are the altcoins still bullish? Litecoin failing to put in a new high, but it's not over yet. It's not over yet. This is interesting. This is interesting to me. Hyperliquid, is it still dumping? Hyperliquid had like one of the biggest falls from grace. Amen. Has anyone been watching the Hyperliquid charts? What's going on with Hyperliquid? That thing has been dumping so much. Look at that. Look at that downtrend. This is a 1 hour time frame. Look how extreme this downtrend was on a 1 hour. It went from 69, lost 65, came all the way down to about 58. Bear flag dump, just bear flag after bear flag for Hyperliquid on the daily. Let's take a look. I'm curious. Zoom out. Yeah, Hyperliquid was formerly in beautiful consolidation to the upside. But once it lost that and bearishly retest at 62, came on down, and it still looks bearish to me. It looks currently bearish on a Hyperliquid. And look, a clap trap right above a clap gap. Hyperliquid could come all the way down to $45. Who here believes Hyperliquid could see $45 realistically? All right, let's get back to BTC. 26 seconds left in the candle. Will it close above the former super trend there? 19 seconds, 17 seconds. Come on, what you want to do in the last minute, BTC? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And a bearish close, confirming that trend change on the 15-minute. We might be cooked, folks. Prepare yourselves for a clapping. Oh, man. Prepare yourselves for a clapping, guys. Cryptic envy. Gonna see real history be made over the next 6 to 9 months. Hype is coming down. The rest will follow. Certain alts will crater. Some will plummet. Some will bounce. And a comparative few will survive. What is that few, guys? That's a good idea. That's a good question. In the situation of a crypto winter, everything goes to hell. What coins will survive? And don't just say it because you want it to go up. Seriously, what coins would survive a crypto winter? Like, for example, if BTC went down to $5,000, what altcoins would survive? All right. 15-minute a bit extended to the downside, both with the RSI and stochastics. It can stay there, though. New candle. It's green. It may turn red. We have changed the super trend. I've been watching the 15-minute very closely for BTC. We'll obviously look at other time frames, but we'll see. We'll see what it wants to do. This could be the start of more bearishness. 30-minute time frame. Here's the 30. Not even close to the 200. The 30 is just a shaky bull flag. If you ask me, it's a bull flag that can always get deeper. Yeah, I think it's something like that. I think that's the true trend right there. A retracement on the way down. It requires patience. There's the flag. There's the pole. This is the trend, my friends. This is what we're watching. This is the context of the dump. The context of the dump is hitting the top of the pattern in an attempt to break it, but a failed attempt thus far. We'll see if it retries or, wants to see the bottom of the range. The bottom of the range, test the lower super trend, maybe make an inverse head and shoulder. I have no idea. This may take hours. This is a 30-minute time frame. Every single candle, 30 minutes. So this can take many hours to play out, so we cannot just get emotional about any particular candle on this time frame. Amen. It takes time. It takes hours and hours, and I'll be here for hours. I'll be here for hours and hours and hours. It can't stop me. I'll go for 9 hours, 10 hours, 12 hours, 24-hour crypto stream, trading the whole time with a P&L of 500%. Oh man, if you're just getting here, welcome into Sin City Crypto. We're live every day, multiple times a day. Hit the like button if you're enjoying the show. If you're informed, entertained, or just here, if you're present, hit that like button for me, please. We just had a recent bearish condition. A bearish condition in the casino and another trip down to the demand zone. That's right, a trip to the demand zone. And I say this all the time, I usually look for longs in the demand zone and shorts in the supply zone. So we'll see what happens in the demand zone. I'm already in the long. We'll see what happens with BTC. I may be getting clapped. Maybe getting publicly clapped here. Man, we hype in this chat, baby. Come on, give me the fives, baby. Who wants to become a member, okay? Who's enjoying themselves here today in the congregation? We want you to join the congregation permanently. Buy yourself a membership. That's right, not a gifted membership. Buy your own membership right now, and we will welcome you in with love. Speaking of love, who put all those beautiful hearts in the chat yesterday? They were multicolored hearts. I want more hearts. Who was that? Bring out the heart army, the love army. Speaking of army, let's check in on that battlefield for Bitcoin. We got a battle and the bulls pushing back. That's right, the bulls pushing back saying this is our war. You know, you may have won the last battle, but we'll win the next battle, okay? We'll win the battles. The more battles you win, the better chance you have of winning the war. All right, legalize. What's going on? Yeah, but bulls are pushing back. Yeah, they have the slight advantage at the exact moment, I think, but it's getting closer, getting pretty even again. Muhammad, hello. Welcome in, Muhammad. We're watching the battle for Bitcoin. Good to see you, Muhammad. All right, we'll get back to it. Battle about even. The bulls were pushing, but the battle is even. And look at the 15-minute time frame. You know, we did close that candle below that super trend, but you know, so far taking its time and pushing up, maybe just creating a wick. We'll see. I want to take a quick look at ICP. Yes, I do. Here we go. ICP. Daily time frame. How was the daily candle close? Was it bullish? Was it bearish? Was it monkish? I believe it was monkish. That's right. Monkish close for ICP. Nice bounce though. Nice bounce off the 9 MA. Yeah, those are the hearts I'm looking for. The multicolor ones. There we go. Spam it, baby. I love it. Thank you. All right, let's go to an 8-hour. Let's do a random 8-hour. I like it. Red dot, green dot, red dot, green dot. Above the 9 MA. Momentum pushing up right now. Currently pushing up. ICP breaking the 50. Riding the 9. Pushing towards the POC. Important level for ICP. That POC 2.219, that could be resistance. It'll be support once you flip it. I'm seeing like a Siamese inverse, head and shoulder. Sultan says this is the hardest trade-in market of all time. I got to agree, they're not making it easy for you. Not making it easy for you. Is a 4-hour time frame. My alignment time frame. What about? From the 50 above the 200, you're above the resistance. You're ready to go. This looks a bullish to me. I want a long ICP. What is going on here on the 4-hour? Let's take out a 30-minute time frame. 30. Let's get some small time frame confluence. Small time frame confluence for ICP. 5-minute just kind of coming up in a stiff trend. Not loving the small time frame entry, but that 4-hour is interesting. It looks like it conquered the resistance and is ready for a free break, if I had to call it. I'm interested. Look, oil's slightly down now. And it gotta move up and then came slightly down. That would be sad if that becomes a clapping. All right, let's look at ICP. I said the daily chart is like looking at an EKG report. That's a good one. And ICP is interested in me. I kind of want to test it. I want to do something. I want to sketch a trade for ICP. Let's see what I can come up with here. And I got to be quick. And this is dangerous as BTC wants to look like it wants to come down. But how tight can I put a stop loss? How tight can I respectfully put a stop loss and try to make some money here? This could get a big move. It's a 4 hour. Very likely we could see that move. Even if we did right there, you use the smooth 200, a 1-to-8 risk reward ratio. You do have a golden cross inbound to 21. The white line is coming across the yellow line bullishly. Give you the juice you need to get to the upside. A 1-to-8 risk reward ratio. Do you like the trade? 1 in the chat if yes, 2 in the chat if no. Talk to me.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Send City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
Definitely not financial advice. I have no idea what's going to happen to Bitcoin, let alone ICP, but I'm speculating. I don't care if Bitcoin is going to dump right now. I'm not I'm not a narrative speculator. I'm a chart speculator. Hey man, I'm looking at that chart and that chart looks good to me. I don't care what's happening elsewhere. Okay, the chart looks good to me, so I take the trade. I'm in the trade. Enter down, put a stop loss at 2.194. 2.194 for ICP, entering right around 2.215, be an entry and a TP to the upside. 2.354, that is the TP on ICP, a 1-to-7 just about. Risk reward ratio. I'm long on ICP for some reason here. Long on ICP. Let's see if Bitcoin is even surviving. BTC hanging out. It's hanging out in the zone. You want to see SEI? Are you sure? How bad do you want to see SEI? Talk to me. Do you want to see SEI? Craig says, I like it. What's up, Craig? Good to see you, Craig. Let me add SEI to my list here. SEI. That's right. We'll take a look at it. We'll take a look at it. Oh. Buy signal detected, says the casino after a bearish condition. Make it make sense. I believe the bearish condition, even though I'm long. Okay, that's the kind of monk I am. I believe the bearish condition, even though I'm long, based on what I'm seeing in the casino, but based on what I'm seeing in the charts, it's nothing has been invalidated so far. But I don't know. We're very close to that demand zone in that casino. Very close. I wouldn't be surprised if it splashed down. But at the same time, you know how much liquidity is to the upside. You see the hot red bands at 68,000. That is my TP for my BTC trade. I have a BTC trade open, a long trade. Using, I guess I'm using a 30-minute time frame, right? Using that 30-minute. I'm below the 30-minute super trend. And a 200 MA. I have a double protection, double confluence protection there. Keep me in the trade and pay me. Bring price to 68,000 is the plan. We will see what will happen. I'm long, baby. I'm long. Anybody schlonging out here? Who's schlonging in the congregation? And who got clapped today? Who needs a clapping? I need a clapping probably. I mean, I'm sure there's a clapping here somewhere. Yeah, clap me. Somebody clap me. Here's WorldCoin. I got clapped 76%, but look, just $2.74. Clap me. I'll take a clapping on WorldCoin. Give me some more clappings just because I want a clapping. Come on, here we go. Render. This is old. I'm going days ago just to find a clapping. That was on the 20th. Here we go. Clap me. 5%. I just want a clapping. Nah, but we're looking good though. We are looking good. All right, let me pull this up and let's check out the Meso account. What's going on with the Meso? They say all alts are trash. It says cry. It says cry. Why do you say that? Why do you say the alts are trash? I would love to hear your opinion. Seriously. All right, let's go to that Meso account. I got multiple accounts based on the time frames. See what we got cooking. I think I got some bigger trades there. They should be down right now. I took profit on the Meso, you know, a bunch of trades I closed, and then I re-entered some. So I assume they're all down. Yeah, all down because these are all higher time frame trades. Like, for example, SWE I have open on the Meso time frame. Meso equals a middle, right? Middle time frames, the 4-hour time frames. But this is a trade that I put on my Meso and my macro account. Long and SWE on the weekly. You know, trying to say bullish divergence, just like BTC. I have a stop loss at the very, 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 very bottom of the range. Take it to about $1.35, somewhere around 140 for SWE. Just there says, I'm at the gym and listening to you, big dog. Run up the gains. That's right. Run up the gains. We'll run it up, baby. We'll run it up. And I need you to run it up as well, man. Run up the calories, okay? Whatever you're doing, work harder, man. Work harder, okay? You got to do the clapping around here. You got to be in shape and discipline, okay? Have discipline. Oh, man. Mind, body, and soul, baby. Mind, body, and soul. Make sure your mind, body, and soul is aligned. Amen. All right, yeah, I'm long on SWE. I'm long on all those like weekly and daily trades. So I'm with you. If you're longing on the weekly and the daily and you happen to be down, I'm with you. Okay, you are not alone. You are not alone, said Michael Jackson, right? Who's in weekly and daily long trades similar to this right now, like this Bitcoin one I'm in, slightly down? Put a 4 in the chat, a 4 in the chat if you're in weekly and daily longs similar to the ones I'm in. And just for full transparency, I did close a bunch of those earlier, and I'm sure I got clapped on some too. Like, here's a win right here. Let's go, run it up. 86% BTC on a short. That was that short play earlier. And then it looks like I got clapped on a long. What's up with this long? I got mega clap right here. 155%. Clap me. Damn. When even was this? I don't even remember the clapping. And here's the Claptos. Damn. Claptos took me out 61%. Sheesh, Claptos. But at least we got we got a little win from Sol. I guess that was an anti-clapper activated, anti-clapper. But then you got near another anti-clapper activated. And then Venice paying for a lot of losses there. Look at that, 227%. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. With good risk management, your winners outweigh your losers as far as dollar amount. Amen? Amen. It's not about how many trades you win. It's about your risk management, right? And the dollar amount, winning more than you lose in dollar amount, right? I love it. All right, what's going on for BTC? Are we getting bearish again? Got a red candle now on the 15-minute time frame. We closed the green one, but it was kind of monkish. It was kind of monkish, hanging out in the zone, just consolidating. Monkish to bearish consolidation, you might call it, if we don't get a bounce like we're getting now. Check out that wick. Is BTC ready to make a move on the 1 minute and the 5-minute time frame? Let's take a look at it. Mitch says clapped on deck. Here's your clapping. Crazy Finger says I got clapped on near and SWE while at work. Couldn't monitor. Well, here you go. Clap and clap for you, crazy. Clap, clap, clap. All right, still pull to the downside. Extend it to that pull to the downside in the casino. What's going on? Headed towards that demand zone is what it looks like. We may be heading towards the demand zone. We'll see. We'll keep close eyes on BTC and find opportunity wherever it may lie. And BTC in the altcoins, in stocks, gold, commodities, anything. All right, we did have some good dubs though earlier in the macro account. I took some profit on some of the macro trades because I was feeling greedy, guys. You know, when you feel greedy, you kind of got to do something about it, amen. What do you do about it when you're greedy? I sell when I'm greedy. Here's the macro account right here, and I sold some of my trades. I did end up re-entering some of these, but I had to take some profit. BTC just 31% right there. Close that out. Here we go. Another one, 200%. 200% return on ROI for BTC on the macro account. These are the licks, baby, not the claps, but the licks. 201%. Let's go. Here we go. Here's another version of the Venice trade, a bigger version, 200% on the macro account. I had to take some profit. I just had to. It just didn't feel right. It didn't feel right being greedy in a bear market. So I had to take profit, but I am positioned again long on a lot of the same assets. So I'm with you, okay? If you're in down draw, I'm with you. All right, but still using good risk management. All right, BTC, what's happening on your 5 minute? Still bearish. Look at that. Testing the lows, the local lows. Does BTC want to double bottom? Mayor says JP Gold is booty clapping the bulls out here. Booty clapping the bulls. That's a new way to put it. Okay. Cryptic Envy. If Bitcoin isn't the perfect example of life is just a game, I don't know what is. We don't know what is. But I don't know. We got some volume coming in, and we got some bullish orders coming in as well in the casino. And is the bulls starting to push back? This is a very interesting battle here. Both sides are strong all of a sudden and making it a good battle, a good watch. It's entertaining. I feel like I'm watching the Coliseum, you know, back in the day, right? This is a Coliseum of people just sacrificing themselves for my entertainment. And I would love to get some popcorn or something, a mukbang, do something and watch this. I watch this battle between the Bulls and the Bears. It's a deadly battle. Oh man. Oh, what about Google? About the Google earning? What's up with it? Zen Detectives, please fill me in. Please fill me in. How bad is the Google earning report? How about Google? Can we look at a random stock? Is that okay, congregation? Do I have permission to look at a random stock of Google? I just want to see it. Let's look at it. Alphabet Inc., right? Google. Oh! Claptopia. Man, that's claptography right there. It's a beautiful claptography. What a downturn, but that's just a 3 minute time frame there. Let's look at a 4 hour for Google. Put it into perspective. Okay, that makes sense. It is in an overall uptrend, right? Overall uptrend, but in a recent downtrend just like that. And I gotta say that flag looks pretty mature. If I were to be interested in Google, this may be a good DCA area. Keep DCA in the every low and maybe eventually turn out some profit. Here's a daily time frame for Google. It's an uptrend, a beautiful uptrend, but making one of those falling, broadening wedge flags because of the volatility towards the end, or maybe it just tried to break out, right? Maybe it tried to break out there and a failure to launch. This reminds me of some coins right now in the crypto space, aka Bitcoin. AKA Bitcoin looks just like gold. Do you see the Google, can you see the resemblance? If you can see the resemblance, please spam 7 in the chat. Can you see the resemblance here between BTC on the 30-minute time frame, that pattern, and Google? Can you see the resemblance? They're both falling, broadening wedges. It's bullish, but it's also very volatile, and it doesn't look done. It could still dump more. You see what I'm saying? And then bounce. It looks like it wants to cook. Can you see the resemblance? Seriously, it's so similar. Alphabet Inc. and Bitcoin, two completely different time frames, but similar type of setup. So don't be panicking about Bitcoin. I mean, can it dump very violently? Absolutely, but it looks similar to Google, which is in a very bullish overall structure. But the right now time frames for Google look pretty bearish because it's in retracement. So you can look at the 10-minute. And that could be BTC right now. That could be us, guys. That could be us. Still bullish overall, but that could be us in the short term. Imagine BTC collapse to the downside like that. Imagine it collapse to the downside. Who's ready for that? On the 10-minute time frame, BTC to collapse to the downside. Who's short? I'm not. But I would consider it. And are we making a head and shoulder down? Check this out. Damn. Who sees this? Head and shoulders, knees and toes. He said Google will be fine. I agree. And so will Bitcoin. That's the point I'm trying to make. Learn, enjoy, relax. Says JP, you should start doing TA for TradFi too. Please. I will. I like the idea of that. Especially if we actually start, broadcasting earlier, for market opens. I would love to do the NASDAQ, the S&P, the NVIDIA, Google, Tesla, SpaceX. We could talk some economy stuff. We could do TradFi. We'll do commodities, some more commodities, not just oil and gold, but maybe a silver, copper, maybe milk and eggs. You want to trade milk and eggs? Let's do it. I'm all for it. Let's do some TradFi. Maybe we do some bonds. Can we? All right. Remove the drawings. BTC at a value area low and looking weak at the moment, guys. I got to say, looking very weak. They're getting beat up by the bulls. I don't even got to look at the battlefield to see the bulls about to get destroyed, man. Unless you fight back now, bulls, fight back now. Have some dignity in yourselves. Have some dignity. It says we getting clapped with the September inflation report. It said oil is also beating us down. Take a look at oil. All right, that was Google in the 10-minute. Let's pull up CL, tokenized oil. We're looking at it on the 3-minute time frame. All right, let's see. So this was a beautiful flag. It looks like I got clapped out, huh? Did I get clapped out? Should have got clapped out there, unless we got in here. Hold on, let's see something here. Hold on. 1 second. Let's open up that scalper account again. Still on a pull to the downside, casino. Still pull to the downside, but starting to flatten out on the demand. Interesting. All right, let's switch this account to the scalper. Did I get clapped out on oil is the question. They said, what just happened on Ondo? What happened on Ondo? Let's take a look. Seriously, what happened? Check out other AI stocks. I got you guys. We'll do that. We'll do the TradFi stuff. I'm for it. If you believe I should do TradFi stuff, let's fill the chat with 7s and Buddhas right now, baby, and 5s. If you want TradFi, talk to me. Yeah, tune in. I want to expand my horizons. Come on. All right, I am in the scalper account here. And no, I'm still in the oil trade. Look, it's actually up too somehow. It's up. We're chilling. Okay. We're chilling. This was like a 3-minute time frame, a trade. Zoom in. This is a super scalp. Okay. Looks good. Oil looks good to me. Good to the upside, that is. Oil looks good to me. It is respecting all resistance, or sorry, all support, respecting the moving averages, you know, starting to curve up again, starting to reach towards ITP. Already had one breakout, and you can call it a bullish retest, but this is still bullish consolidation for oil. And the trade is still valid. That's right. This trade is still valid. No clapping going on here. Valid trade. If I get clapped out, I get clapped out, but it's valid right now. BTC getting bearish on a small time frame. So the BTC trade, another story. Imagine they all dump. It's interesting that oil, gold, silver, Bitcoin, and the NASDAQ were all pumping together, right? Imagine they all dump together. Could you imagine? Here we go, 15-minute time frame. Yeah, losing it, baby. Lost that super trend and starting to get bearish here. BTC starting to get bearish. Got to tell you guys, I always tell you I don't know what's going to happen, but I'll tell you what is happening. And right now, BTC is flirting with getting bearish on that 15-minute time frame. It may be more than flirting. It's getting serious here. It's making a serious advance. Starting to make its way down. We'll see. 1-minute time frame. Yeah, I might get clapped here. That's why good risk management is so important, and the wins pay for the losses. Amen. The wins pay for the losses. BTC seeing a push down. Let's get to that battlefield. I knew it. Those bears are getting stronger and pushing the bulls back. That's right. The bulls are pushing the bears back. Sorry, the bears are pushing the bulls back. And we'll see what happens here. It's a constant battle. And right now, the battle is in the bears' hands. I love it. Crazy Fingers says, I love it. He says, give me the 10-year yield along with the scrambled egg report. The scrambled egg report. I seriously want to trade like silly commodities like that. Where can I trade like eggs? I want to trade eggs and milk. I want to trade the price of eggs and the price of milk. Give me the platform, guys. Is it is it Forex, like forex.com?
Attention, buy signal detected.
Supposedly a buy signal detected in the casino. I think they mean sell signal because we're right outside that demand zone and looking a bit bearish here. Here we go, heading towards that local liquidity at the moment. We have some consolidation to the downside, a trend down to potentially break up. We'll see. But we have what could be a head and shoulder right there. Can you see it? Here's a shoulder, a head, and a right shoulder. There is your neckline, and bring you down where? To the bottom of the pattern. That's it. Bottom of the pattern. So hello, bottom of the pattern. Maybe one more bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. You never know. We could be here for hours, and I'm here for it. He said, duck eggs are better. Whoa, what are we talking about? Orange juice futures did 300 in a 2021 run. Really? Orange juice futures. I love it. That's what I want to play. I don't want to play Sin. I don't want to play Dexy. I'm tired of the crap coins. I want to trade milk, egg, and butter. Milks, egg, and butter. Okay, dairy products. Where can I trade dairy products? I want to trade cattle. How much is cattle worth? Come on. Let's get creative, congregation. We're not just crypto bros. We're not just crypto bros. We can trade anything. Amen. What is the platform, though? Talk to me. What is the platform? All right, love it, love it, love it. It says OJ1. There's no way OJ1 is a ticker. There's no way. Where can I trade that though, Torta? Torta Clapper Brisk. OJ1. Exclamation. There's no way. Hold on. It's about to blow my mind. OJ1. Hold on. OJ1 exclamation point. What? Frozen concentrate orange juice futures? What? Futures on orange juice? Bruh. Are you serious? Let's go to my alignment time frame. That's right. I'm aligning my bias on frozen orange juice futures. Right now, we have a trend down to potentially break up situation for orange juice. That's right. Oh, no. The price of orange juice is going to go up if it breaks the trend. And who's paying $147 for some orange juice? What is this? This is obviously some type of like contract price, not like the price of orange juice. I said trade pork. I would love to trade some pork. Where can I trade pork? Where can I trade pork? I would love to trade some pork. Let's go to daily time frame. The daily time frame here. Frozen orange juice futures. A trend down type of situation at support. That's right. At support on the daily time frame. Low stochastics green dot for orange juice. Hey, okay. Bullish on orange juice. Who's bullish for orange juice? Give me the orange juice emojis. Come on, guys. Give me the orange juice emojis. We bullish on a daily for orange juice. Potentially bullish. Here's the weekly. Now, that actually looks kind of bearish, guys. Damn, that thing went up. Back in like November, it looks like it got clapped. It got clapped around when we got clapped, right? Around the October 10th. Yeah, they got clapped right around the same time we got clapped. Yeah, look at that. Beginning of the year. Wait, that was 25. Okay. Okay, that's October. Okay, it's closer to here. I see. It's a weekly. $10.10.25, somewhere around here. Okay, I see. So it's in a downtrend. It's in a damn. Yo, frozen orange juice futures looking like a meme coin. What's going on? That's the weekly? Damn, I didn't even zoom out that much. Like, what a downturn. Guys, this might be some money. Like, what? All right, I need the Zen detectives on it. I promise I'll get right back to Bitcoin, guys. But this may be some money. We're trying to make some money with orange juice here. Why did it dump so hard? And what kind of fib level is that? Somebody find out why this price of orange juice dropped so much. Look, it was like $5.50 before. $5.50 came all the way down to like freaking, it's like $150 right now. That's a whole, look at that. We're like at like a 90% retracement. There got to be some opportunity here. There has to be somewhere there's opportunity. Somebody get on it. Get back to Bitcoin. It says LE is the ticker for live cattle. All right, thank you for that, French toaster. And also, guys, I need the platform to trade it. What is the platform? Bovine Trade says, oh yeah, JP, come to the dark side. The dark side futures, long on copper and cotton. Man, you're long in cotton. Yo, what kind of beautiful poetic justice would that be, huh? You know, if my forefathers, you know, my ancestors were picking cotton, and here I am trading cotton. What a come up, huh? What a come up. I'm trading cotton, and my ancestors were picking it and getting whipped on their backs. Pull to the downside still. Pull to the downside in that casino. 81 now, negative 81 on the demand. 1 minute through the 10 minute now all bearish, guys. Looks like we're taking a trip to that demand zone, man. What is going on? Take a quick look at liquidity. A quick look at liquidity now. Going to that local liquidity to the downside. Maybe take this on down to 60,000. You never know. BP says veto cotton. Veto cotton. I am Storm says chill, JP, chill. I'm saying, is that not a come up, man? Come on, it was only a few generations ago picking cotton. And here we are trading, speculating on cotton. I gotta do it. It's a poetic justice. Okay. Oh man. Okay. Bitcoin looking shaky. Not looking shaky, just looking bearish. Hell, shaky. It's looking bearish on the small time frame. The 1 minute, a bearish consolidation coming down aggressively here. This is one of those like a trend up to well, not up, it's down, right? Look, let me put it the other way. If it was this way, this would be like one of those trend up to go parabolic or break down type of situations. You know, I always say trend up to break down, right? Well, this is trend up to break down or go parabolic. And right now, BTC is choosing the parabolic path, potentially. And I lost my mouse. Hold on. All right, here we go. John Connor says it's a big come up. Crazy Fingers says, yo, I'm literally LOLing. Biddy going 5. Yeah, I'm just saying there's a situation here, guys. There's a trend. There's a parabolic down possibility for BTC. Either that or trend down to break up, right? Trend down to break up or trend down to go parabolic down. That's what I was saying. Parabolic down. It's almost like an aggressive version of the descending triangle. You've seen that a lot, like the lower highs and the relatively equal lows. To show that a descending triangle would be something like this, right? You've seen that a lot. And it could be a version of it, you know, the descending triangle, a bearish consolidation for bearish continuation to the downside. Yeah, and that can definitely fit that. If the shoe fits, wear it. Amen. The shoe is fitting right now. The shoe is fitting. Just call it a descending triangle. I also call it a wedge to the downside, a wedge to go parabolically down. Who's ready for parabolic downside? Come on. I love it. It said you can't trade orange juice on clap Unix. Clap Unix. You guys are killing me. Too funny. Look at Zcash, monk man. Okay. I should be looking at Uniswap, SEI, Ondo, and Zcash. Guys, what else do you want to look at? And some people want BTC to dump. Do you want it to pump or dump? Talk to me. And Cryptic Envy, I got you. We'll do the monkish stance. The monkish stance is just to analyze and then, you know, choose a path of action. We've done that today earlier, and we'll do it again today. Well, we have been doing it. Bah, what do you mean? I'm always doing the monkish stance. The monkish stance right now is to long oil, you know, and get clapped on Bitcoin. I mean, that's the monkish stance. Long oil and get clapped on BTC, because BTC still looks bullish overall in the bigger time frames, but those smaller time frames is clap city right now. And there it is, the parabolic downside. Yep, bearish consolidation to go parabolic to the downside. Clap them out, baby. Come on, give it to us. It's a clappy day. Give it to me. Torta says dump only because I'm an open short. I love it. I love it. Yes, the monkish way is to get clapped right now on BTC. Just accept the loss with the fixed risk and maybe hopefully let oil run. Who knows? Maybe oil will pay for the loss. I have no idea. Do you see why now? Well, first of all, who was here yesterday? Can I get a 5 in the chat? Either a number 5 or a 5. It doesn't matter. Who was here yesterday for the evening stream? Talk to me. Who was here? Around this time yesterday, 24 hours ago, who was here? Remember my bias, remember the trades, remember everything about the show. Talk to me. Who was here? Put a 5 or a 5 in the chat. It don't matter. A 5 or a 5. I need either or both. Who was here? And look, BTC getting right back into the pattern. Interesting, huh? Fire Yoshi, who was here, baby? And hit the like button if you can. If you're enjoying the show, if you're having a good time, if you're laughing, if you're learning, if you're bonding, if you're doing anything, if you're breathing, hit the like button if you can. 162 likes. We got almost 400 people here. Hit the like button, please. We had a lot of people here yesterday. You remember me? You remember me yesterday? Who remember me going to the Zen zone and meditating about myself having greed? Who remember me admitting to having greed yesterday? I was greedy. I was greedy in my trades, and I had an urge to take profits. I'm not saying I know what's going to happen or that I'm right. I take no credit. I take no pride in being right at all, ever. In fact, I love being wrong. And I love knowing nothing. I'm kidding. But the point I want to say is, guys, I felt greed yesterday and my instincts told me to take profits. And I took a lot of profits. Now, I say this. I wish I would have just, took the profits and just left it at that. Right? Just leave it at that. You don't got to get back in a damn trade. Just close it out. If you feel greed, take profits. Amen. You don't have to take every piece of every trade. You don't need every piece of every price action. Even if you do a trading show, even if you're a TA guy, you don't need every piece of every price action. Amen. If you're happy, if you feel greedy, pay yourself. That's how it works here in crypto land. Does anybody agree? Because I could be out of the longs right now and scalping short and maybe turning it into a bigger short. Okay, does that make sense? That's the monkish path, baby. The monkish path is if you're happy, you're happy. If you're happy, you're happy. You take profits and you stack your chips. Protect the Birkin. Protect the Birkin here, guys. Let's do some more analysis on BTC. 1 hour time frame. What is going? And you know what time frame I want to see? The freaking 4 hour. They destroyed that beautiful flag. But hey, there's another chance here at the 21. Will we hold the level? It was such a gorgeous flag at the beginning of the show above the 9 in May. It was. What artist was it? Guys? Somebody said Da Vinci, or I don't know, Angelo or something, right? Actually, I'm just going to ask AI. Hold on. Yeah. Shout out to Craig. Says, can't go for a home run every trade. Take profits is better than no profit. I love that. If you are happy, take profits. Point blank, period, guys. And when you take profit, don't be just jumping back into the trade. All right, let me ask, what is a very famous painter whose artwork is worth a lot? Fine art. And is not known for abstract paintings, but more like accurate, detailed, beautiful. That's so subjective. Beautiful. What the hell does beautiful mean? Accurate. More accurate, beautiful, detailed works of art. All right, let's see what but it's not Picasso. Picasso has the nose on a freaking forehead, no? Museum quality, maybe like somebody like the Mona Lisa. Who was that again? Was that Da Vinci? Why are you gonna give me so many options, Chat GPT? Just give me somebody. Joannes Vermeer is often regarded as the gold standard for serene beauty and technical perfection. Anybody know what that is? Joannes Vermeer. I like that one. His paintings have almost a photographic quality while retaining warmth and emotion. And any authentic Vermeer would be valued at hundreds of millions of dollars if it ever came to the market. Realism. Yes, realism. There we go. There's the word, realism. What is this guy? Get that out of here. There we go. All right, moderators, just beware. We got people dropping like contact addresses and stuff like that. Just clean up that chat. Okay, clean up the chat. BP says, what are these profits you speak of? What is this profit thing? People actually take profit here? Do people actually take profit here? All right, watching BTC. Here's a 5-minute time frame getting a big, well, not big, getting a move up again. Is there some bull div? There is a bullish divergence. Yes, is bull div there. What trades am I in now? The scalp trades, the oil trade sitting flat. I'm in an ICP trade down right now. What's going on with ICP? Dumping with BTC, I'm assuming. What time frame did we enter ICP? I think it was like the 4-hour. Yeah, it was this 4-hour time frame. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, the bounce off the 21. It looked good above the 9. A tight stop right below the 9 and the 200 MA. Tight stop below the 200 MA with the low stochastics. As long as you don't lose this moving average and come lower, should stay in the trade. We'll see for ICP looking shaky as BTC is shaky, but look, improved volume now for the bulls. Improved a bullish of volume. Take a look at that battlefield. Here we go. The bulls are showing us some backbone finally. It says you need to make it to take it. True. Juggernaut says, oh, this show with the DJ is now is clear. Why? What do you mean? Why? What do you mean? What did Juggernaut say? Clap Angelo has some good artwork. I love that. I love that. Vermeer is the name of that heavy equipment machine brand. Is it? I love it. I love it. All right, man. We are having fun here and having fun in the charts. Let's go. Let's take a look at those altcoins again and all the traditional assets. Anything where there is opportunity. I said I will look at, I guess we'll look at Uniswap so quickly. Uniswap, here we go. Uniswap still in the uptrend on the 4-hour, the 15-minute time frame, bit sideways.
Attention, buy signal detected.
A buy signal detected in a casino, but I gotta say that is a nice move right there. Look at that pull to the upside for the casino, just barely a touch of the demand zone and maybe on our way to the supply zone again. Interesting, huh? New Type Trader says, crazy how crypto traders don't actually use a crypto perp dex. I'm pretty sure I do. Who doesn't? What are people using? What are they using? A new trader? What are they using? Sit back and enjoy the show. One second. Hey, moderators, just watch out for spam in the chat. We're getting some spam slipping through. There we go. Look out for the spam. They're trying to slip it in there. All right. A Uniswap. Is it a chunky flag about to break out? It may be about to break out. I don't know. Imagine BTC just continues the shaky pump. Look at that little flag right there for Uniswap at the top of the pattern. Green dot VWAP crossing bullish at the moment. 5-minute, lost to 200, but got right back above it. We'll see what it wants to do. 1-minute time frame, recently a bullish. All right, that is a Uniswap for you. Let's take a look at SEI. Some people care about SEI and want to see what's happening. 5-minute time frame going sideways in a range. Is the 30 for you. Double top at the 200, remaining below it for the moment. And is it just a megaphone? and maybe get rejected at resistance. We will see. 4 hour for you. 4 hour, could it be a double bottom? I can see it. A little bit of class B bull div there. And finally, the daily time frame exactly at the bottom of the range. That is the forbidden land of the wicked. Seriously, guys, that is the forbidden land of the wicked. Can any congregation member here explain to folks what the forbidden land of the wicked is? Oh, man. He says you got to start using one, my guy. What do you mean a new type trader? Using what you said, use a perp deck? What do you mean perp deck? Like a decentralized exchange? What do you mean? What do you mean, my friend? Talk to me. Talk to me in English and in plain language if I'm not understanding what you're meaning. Are you talking about a decentralized exchange? What are you saying? Decentralized, centralized, what are you talking about? Because as far as I understand, the BitUnix is a perpetual, it's a perpetual contract, right? It is a futures, a perpetual DEX. Well, not a DEX, right? It's an exchange. This is a centralized exchange. Are you saying a decentralized exchange? Is that what you're saying? Because if that's the case, I'm actually looking at something right now. I may have something for you. I may have something for you soon. All right. Let's see what's going on for BTC. 1 minute above the 21, but still in a downtrend, but just flip that super trend on a 1 minute time frame. Yeah. Okay, I get it. DEX. I've emphasis on DEX, right? Decentralized exchange. Yeah, like hyper liquid. That's what you mean, right? Yeah. Actually, I got one, man. We have one. I can't really announce it yet, but we have a preferred DEX exchange. We will be unveiling to you, okay? So get excited. Get excited, my friend. Yes. Yeah, emphasis on decentralized. I get you, new type trader. I'm sorry, man. I have a hard time with reading comprehension. No, I'm kidding. Decentralized exchange. Yes. DEX. I got a DEX, baby. I got a DEX. I want to show with you soon. Just be patient. All right. What's going to happen for BTC in the 1 minute time frame? In the bullish case, will it do something like this? Who thinks this? Put a 1 in the chat. Will BTC do that in the bullish case? In the bearish case, will it just keep doing what it's doing, putting in those lower highs equal lows? Maybe do something like that and keep dumping. Put a 2 in the chat if you think that's going to happen. A DEX. Oh, man. All right. BTC downturn on those small time frames, baby. Go back to my alignment time frame. BTC on a 4 hour time frame. Respecting the 21. I respect it. I respect the trend. I still like it. It's no longer a Vermeer, right? It's not a Michelangelo. It is not a Zen painting, but it's nice. It's not bad. It's still a bull flag. Still a bull flag on the 4 hour. That might be our bottom there. And there's a good chance that could be our bottom. If it's not, you see the clap gap. Always look to the right to see the clap gap. Make sure you add the clap gap to your chart. If you're using TradingView, go to the top of the chart and go to indicators. Indicators. And hold on. I got so much up here. Hold on. Oh, okay. What? Why is that just free floating? Why is that free floating on my toolbar? Like, seriously, find yourself a home. That's crazy work. Anyway, indicators right here. Indicators, and look up visual range volume profile, the VRVP. Visible range volume profile. Put it to your chart. And, you could set it up the way you want, but I like to change the sensitivity. Yeah, I think it starts you at 24. You may want to add a 0 to increase the sensitivity. I think it starts like something like this. You don't want it all clunky like that. You don't want it all clunky and choppy and clappy like that. You want it with one more zero, make it a little bit more defined so you can see the volume areas. And there's your clap gap. All right, it said, when does the 4-hour candle come in? Looks like we got about an hour left in this hour, 16 minutes left in this 4-hour candle, right, for BTC. This could be a bottom. You never know, guys. On this 4-hour, this has been an incredible uptrend. An incredible uptrend with consistently higher lows. Low, low. Hell, call that a low. Hell, maybe call that a low. I don't know. If it's not a low, get ready for the clapping. Papa, welcome in, Papa. Are you curious what's going to happen to Bitcoin? If you are, you're in the right place. Hello. Good to see you. Welcome into the Zen trading zone here at Sin City Crypto. Take a look at that casino of a market. Pulled to the upside, but still just outside the demand zone. 1 minute through the 10-minute, all bearish right now. 15 to the 4 hours, supposedly still bullish. We always look at liquidity on this heat map. Trading different. Stop trading the same. Trade different. And where's the chart? Just double click the right side, monk man. There you go. Bring it up. There's the chart there. 5-minute time frame. BTC. A look at the liquidity landscape. Stop trading the same. Okay, trade different from retail. You'll still be retail, but at least you got some wholesale tools. See X-ray in the order books. Where are the resting orders, the stop losses, the forced liquidations, the forced buys and sells? And looking at this chart, I see 68,000, and I put it in my crosshairs. To the upside and to the downside, looking at 61 and heading into the 50s. For BTC, we will remove the drawings. All right, if you want to trade different, guys, we have a 10% discount for the community if you want access to this subscription service. I like it a lot better than CoinGlass. And a chat, please. Can I get a mod to put trading different link into the chat, please? Appreciate it. 10% discount for the community. Let's go to that 4-hour time frame. 4-hour look at the liquidity landscape, and looks like BTC may be getting a push to the upside as I look at that casino. We'll get right back to it. But let's look at the 4-hour. Wow, no way that's the 4-hour. No way. Hold on. Zoom it out. Maybe that's just local liquidity. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I'm sure the bears are targeting this area, 57,000. You see how hot it is to the downside and concentration. That's right, 57,000 for BTC. The bears are targeting, calling it a bear flag. But you see all the local liquidity heading up to 84,000. The bulls are targeting this area. Call these as strategic targets in the battle for Bitcoin. The bulls versus the bears. All right. Let's go. We got the link for trading a different out there. I said, at least you got some wholesale tools, right? It's still retail, but you got some wholesale tools. Is anybody here wholesale and not a retail? Talk to me in the chat. Do you consider yourself a retail or do you consider yourself wholesale? Put yourself in, put what you are in the chat. Let's have that discussion right now. Could any of us consider ourselves not retail? I want to have that discussion in the chat. In the congregation, I should say. DDM says, couldn't that be a top as well? You're talking about BTC? It could be a top. Well, you mean you're talking about this top, right? I mean, it is a top, right? It's a top so far. Absolutely, it could be a top. Just like all of these were tops, right? That's a top. A local top. That's another top. A local top. That's a top. A local top. You see the game we're playing? That's a top. A local top. That's a top. A local top. That's a top. A local top. Now we're ready for a new top. Okay, it sounds like a freaking children's game, okay? That's a top. And then another top, a local top, a local bottom. Do we need to do TA for kids? Do I need to make silly TA? Do you trust a monk man to make silly TA songs for kids? That's a top, a local top. That's a bottom, a local bottom. Bottoms, tops, and bottoms and tops. Up trends and up trends. The monk man and monk friends. It's uptrend. You think Disney would sign me? Shout out to shoulda, woulda. It's a top, a local top. It's a bottom, a local bottom. We'll see what happens next. That's all BTC does. Local tops and bottoms. Short the tops, long the bottoms. Oh, Muhammad says, when you come to my gas station, you will see a new price over the old price. Seriously. Cryptic Gimby says, now I want pizza. Is that what kind of stream this is? Come on. The claps trend. All right, remove everything, remove all ideas. Let's go to a higher time frame, 12-hour time frame. We got a fresh red dot, ladies and gentlemen. Let's talk about it. Yeah, it's like a nursery rhyme, says Servando. Yeah, it's like a nursery rhyme. Yeah, 12-hour time frame could be a top. Look, a red dot, VWAP crossing bearishly. Meanwhile, the money flow crossing bullishly. The money flow is a lagging indicator. Yes, it is. It gave you the green dot from this move up, but now we have a bearish engulfing candle on the 12-hour plus a monkish candle, and now another bearish candle. How much time left in the 12-hour? I'm seeing 9 hours and 10 minutes. 9 hours and 10 minutes, guys. It said, did you say long on Diddy oil? Wow, what are you talking about? He said, Disney will have you waving pride flags. It says, man, pizza sounds dope right now. Should we all order pizza? Everybody wants pizza here. Let's buy pizza. Seriously. I wish I could buy some members of the congregation pizza. How can I do that? How can I buy the clappiest member here? Or the biggest whale here? I don't know. The coolest person here, a pizza. I wish it was possible, huh? Decentralized pizza delivery. Maybe I send USDT to a decentralized pizza delivery service and you get some pizza. They got to be something. Maybe something called Bitcoin Pizza Dex. I don't know. Somebody come up with it. Make it up. Let me send you pizza anonymously. In the anonymous fashion. Anonymously. There we go. Make sure I can say the word. It said, no pizza, please, says Muhammad. Call DoorDash. Oil is up. Is oil up? Let's take a look at oil. I'm in an oil trade right now. Oh, oil is up 22%. Let's go. We got a trade to the upside. Oil. It's a small trade. Go to the 3-minute or the 5-minute. We put it in on the 3-minute. Let's take a look. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Let it cook. That's why you let the trades cook, baby. And I didn't take this trade because I was like, bearish on Bitcoin. I treat it like a completely separate asset. A completely separate asset right here. And let's see, maybe we get the full TP. I'm looking for the full TP. Risking little to make a lot is the recipe. All right, love it, love it, love it. Crypto Kids theme. Hey, they say there's money in that. There's money in that. Oil to 200, says Muhammad. Damn. Pizza tokens in the Discord. May 22nd is when you order BTC pizza. Yeah, is that BTC pizza day? Mm-hmm. And is it true that CZ used to work at McDonald's? Do any of you have any future stories like that? Are you working at Taco Bell right now, but you're trading crypto, you're trading milk and eggs, and you're coming up? Anybody coming up? Anybody got any underdog stories here? Anybody working at Costco right now? You're packing things, and I don't know. Maybe you work at the warehouse, in Costco, but when you get home, you're a meme coin trader. You're in the trenches. Talk to me. Oil looks pretty nice. Looks pretty bullish. Continuation to the upside for oil. What's happening with BTC? Looks like it's hugging the white line at 21 MA on a 1 minute time frame. Could just make a bear flag. I've seen this so many times. Or keep rounding it out to get the reversal. It says, you guys have jobs? It says clapjack. Yeah, Kilgannon says, chill with the pizza talk. That's sad, man. You can't even mention like Italian pies. You can't even talk about food anymore. You can't talk about food. You can't even, I can't even say like, like it's just silly stuff you can't say. Like you can't say I got to use the words like unalived and disappeared. And, you got to say, you can't even, you got to use what? I don't know. It's just, it's to a point. It's too far. It's too far. YouTube, can you get it together? Okay. What is the other? They use essay and stuff like that when they talk and they're doing, talking about, assaults and stuff. Essay, like seriously, like in the context of a documentary, of educational, it's pretty silly. Oh, Craig says, true story. Guy traded 2 Bitcoins. Yeah, the pizza delivery guy when BTC was around $15. 2 BTCs until they was worth about 50,000 and sold them. Interesting. PK says, I managed the tire inventory and sales for a car dealership, buy cars and auctions and flip them for extra money, and I trade until I'm able to have a good enough foundation. I like that. I want some more like underdog stories. Seriously, who is trying to well, put it like this, and I know this may not be responsible, but who is trading to survive? Like you gotta learn to do this, to really make ends meet. Now, who's like, this is get rich or die trying, 50 Cent, 2004 right now. Come on, who's that with it right now? Get rich or die trying. I don't know if I'm that, but I definitely have that attitude. I'll tell you that much. SEI looking crazy. We said we're gonna look at Ondo. I think Ondo was doing something to the downside. No, let's take a look at Ondo. Oh no, Ondo looking not bad. Not bad in the whole grand scheme of things. Look at the 2 hour. Ondo, nice move to the upside. I like it. I like it. 2 hour. Got some bear div though. Bear div on the way up. And now losing the 9 MA potentially.
Buy signal detected.
And another buy signal detected in the casino, but no significant change for me. I don't listen to the random buy signals, but I do pay attention to the condition change, the bearish condition change, the bullish condition change. All right, momentum shifting to the downside. Bear div on Ondo with a double top. I gotta say, buy or sell, buy or sell. What should I do, Zen Master? Buy or sell? I can't tell you what to do. I can't. It wouldn't be responsible for me to tell you what to do. I would like to teach you how to read the chart so you can know what to do. Amen. How about that? Craig says, I'm in that mindset. Get rich or die trying. Use all I got in monthly to make it big one day. Now I gotta respect it. If you're willing to risk it all and just go all in, I mean, those are the kind of people that do get rewarded, right? For being relentless and not giving up. Who is it, man? I want to show love to the people who are really putting their all into this. Seriously, you're trying to do something for your family, for your generational wealth, right? For your kids. You're tired of the 9 to 5. Come on, you want to be a trader. Where's those people at? Tell me about it. Tell me about your struggles. Tell me about your success. Tell me about what motivates you. What is stopping you? What's not stopping you? Talk to me. Blue Harinell says, I want to learn to be a better trader so I don't have to work with my hands. Well, what do you currently do, Blue Harinell? If you don't mind me asking, and don't give me details, as to, so anybody can identify you, but what do you do? Okay, and Shy Mofo says, while using BitUnix, I've noticed P&L on the graph doesn't match to the closing profits if you view or force close. Have you experienced that? It really affects the Dragon SL with the lower time frame. I have noticed that, yes. What that is when you force close it like that, that is a market order. So it will try to just, close the trade as quick as possible, and it won't be the best price. You're experiencing slippage. What you want to do is set a limit order if you want it to be tighter and more accurate to what the bar says, to what the sliding bar says. Just click on the sliding bar. In fact, let me show you right here. Like, for example, in my oil trade, like this TP, right now, look, it's set to market. Just put it to limit. That's it. Put it to limit, and it should be a lot more accurate. Now, there's a possibility it may not fully fill. It may not fully fill if it just wicks past it quickly. But if price goes to that general area, you should get an accurate, or at least more accurate, closure with less slippage. All right. BTC, what are we doing, man? What are we doing? Going sideways, trending slightly up on that time frame. 5 minute, starting to look like an inverse head and shoulder. Is it a bottom? High stochastics, seeing resistance from the 21 MA. We'll see if BTC rolls over here or not. I want to take a quick look at tether dominance on the small time frame. In fact, let's put it side by side with BTC. What do you think about that? 5 minute time frame, BTC on the left, and we'll put tether dominance on the right. Should be just about the inverse, but sometimes there's a little bit of a difference there, and it may just make you see something you may not have seen in BTC. So let's take a look at tether dominance on the right. USDT.D. That's right. Tether dominance. This is the market cap of Tether in the crypto space. As you can see, the exact opposite of BTC as it is on the same time frame. BTC in a bearish consolidation and an inverse head and shoulder, below the 200, when a Tether dominance is the opposite, above the 200, and in look, just a head and shoulder, right? A very small head and shoulder. There's a small right shoulder, barely, right? Barely. You see how you can see it a little bit more here. There's slight differences, but the general shape of a head and shoulder, and you could call it just a flag as well. Sometimes a head and shoulder, half a head and shoulder could just be a flag. So, I mean, overall, tether dominance, yeah, is looking bullish still on the 5 minute. BTC is bearish on the 5 minute as well, so opposites, but there is some potential bullishness there with that inverse head and shoulder. All right, let's look at a bigger time frame, 30 minute, get a perspective of tether dominance versus BTC. And let me just clear this out, remove the drawings, remove it all. All right, looks good. Get 30 minute and 30 minute. What does it look like? BTC coming down, starting to match a support over here, and looks like tether dominance is coming up and willing to test the resistance to the top side. So exact opposites. Once again, exact opposites. Let me just zoom in on tether dominance here. Yeah, let's zoom in on tether dominance and take it to like a much bigger time frame. For example, like the 8 hour. I'm just curious. Okay. All right, the 8 hour time frame, that's a high, and then the big drop, and then started a bearish trend there. Now below the 200, bearish crosses inbound for tether dominance. So interesting that while tether, it was in the uptrend on the small time frames. Looking at it on like that 8 hour, look, it's starting to extend to the downside, and you got bearish moving crosses. Dev crosses, right? The moving averages giving you a double dev cross here. The 21 crossing the 200 here on the 8 hour, and the 50 inbound for a second dev cross. Is this just bearish consolidation and more downturn for tether dominance? Is tether dominance actually in a downtrend right here? Look at that. A local downtrend on the 8 hour, but you are extended and have that green dot, the VWAP crossing bullish. And my VWAP line is still a wave here on this other chart. Interesting. All right, that's just a comparison between BTC and tether dominance. Let's keep it on the 5-minute time frame and get back to BTC. There we go, 5-minute time frame, trying to round it out. You're going to either round it out or get rejected at that 21. We'll see what happens. It says Clappy Mills. What are we even talking about? Single dads. We got so much going on. All right. Yeah. I wanted to know about your stories, guys. Your stories about trading. How much, effort are you putting into it? How much are you focused on becoming a trader, in this market? Tommy says, I work 60 hours single day. What? Do you work 60 hours a day? Okay. And still trading in the fire sprinkler trade since HS95. Okay. Shout out to you, Tommy. Single dad. All right. Jade Trader says, father of 3 with an amazing wife. 3rd year into trading, trying to break through the break-even zone now. I feel you, man. I can relate. Blue Hairnell says, I work for friends. You work for friends of farm work. Okay. I respect that. I respect people to do stuff like that. I respect, everybody, but farm work, I got a special respect for. Farm work, and especially anybody in the military, I got a lot of respect for. All right, I'm here. Nothing stopping me. Backtest data information helps. I like you, Frank. I like that attitude. I want you guys in the Discord. Seriously, guys, if you are taking this trading thing serious, we do have a free Discord I would like to bring up here. And if we can drop the link to the Discord, please. We have the community TA. We have the Zen trading zone there. And this thing's kind of like a premium Discord, but it's free, guys. And there's a lot of resources there. And we have a live TA as well. Live TA voice channel. BTC looks like it's dumping. Let me hurry up and get back in that chart. But let's share the link for the live TA. And don't forget about soul therapy. All right. Soul therapy right here. We're working on ourselves, man. We're working on ourselves, getting rid of our vices and just, having each other's back. All right. Get rid of all that stuff we don't need. Shout out to everybody in soul therapy. But yes, we have a free Discord. Go ahead and join that Discord. I appreciate you guys. And I would never message you directly and offer you anything or try to sell you anything. It's not me. There are imposters. JP imposters there, David imposters. They're impersonating. They do that on Discord, on almost every popular Discord. So be careful, guys. I will never message you out of nowhere and try to, ask you to send coins or anything like that ever. All right, here's Ondo on a 5-minute time frame. Is that just bear flagging on the small time frame? All right, let's look at Zcash. Zcash. Fedor says, I just started, but I'm all in. All right, let's see what's going on with Zcash. 4-hour time frame. Okay. Is it struggling at resistance? I like the VWAP cross for a bullish case, but it just doesn't look like it's at support. Let's zoom out. There is a high volume node there. Actually, not too bad. Not too bad. It just appears like it may want to come down more. And the smaller time frames, that 1 hour looks very bearish, in my opinion. That could be a bear flag, a bear pennant, whatever you want to call it. High stochastics, red money flow, VWAP, bearish cross, crossing the 0 line, 5-minute time frame. 5-minute upwards and offset double top. What do you want to call it? A bounce, a V for volatility, a cup and handle is everything. Is a clap and handle. Is a clap and handle. I'm calling it. A shaky pump for Zcash on a 5-minute time frame. What is going on with Bitcoin? Yeah, it looks dumpy. Looks dumpy. Dumpy on that 1-minute time frame. Let's get rid of all of those the background for the trend, the super trend. Let me get rid of that real quick. It's getting a little bit distracting to me. Super trend style. Take away the backgrounds. Here we go. A little bit cleaner. I like it. All right, it's all just looking like bearish consolidation, if you ask me. Looking like bearish consolidation for BTC on just a 1 minute time frame. Clapjack says, I didn't meet the fake JP yet, but I look forward to it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Una March, is it? Uma Merch says, you are not lost. You are cursed in a trade or by. You are not lost when you are cursed in trade or by gold and silver. A door can open without being rich. Okay. Okay. Shout out to SNR Gaming says, five. Yeah. Hit the like button, folks. Hit the like button. Have you hit the like button yet? You don't understand how impactful, how important that like button is. Okay. Hit it. Hit it, spam it, clap it, hit it, spam it, clap it, multi-clap it, multi-clap the like button, guys. It's at 192. We could push it to 250 and 3. We could push it to 3. Yes, we can. Like Obama said, yes, we can. All right, let's take a look at some random alts. Is there something that needs to be shorted right now? Maybe the play is short, man. I'm not always got to be so bullish. Cleanse myself. I may have to cleanse myself by the river, man. Go ahead and pick up some water and just splash it on my face. Oh, cleanse myself of my narrative. I'm tired of being bullish. If I got to be a bearish monk, I'll be a bearish monk. Put me in the middle of the river and cleanse my face. Cleanse my face, cleanse my body, cleanse my mind, my soul, realign myself. I'm Switzerland, baby. You'll never drag me into the war. Speaking of the war, here we go. The battle for Bitcoin, the bears kicking up on the bulls. And it's looking rough out here, for the bulls at the moment. Gotta say, guys, those bears are strong. Bop it, slam it, smash it. Damn. Amen. Exercise the team. I might have to short an altcoin, guys. We gotta look at some altcoins, man. These bears are kicking up. They kicking up, baby. Where the bears? Give me the bear emoji. Where the bears at? Come on. Where are you? Don't be afraid. And I want to get a poll out there. I want to get a poll out there. Let's start one. Are you a bull or a bear? That'll be the poll right there. Let's start the poll. Are you a bull or a bear? Let's get some options here. Let's get some options. Bull. Bear. All right, I just started a new poll, folks. Just started a new poll. Are you a bull or a bear? Answer the poll. Let's head to the polls right now, folks. Let's head to the polls and also give me an exit poll. Put a 1 for bull, a 2 for bear. Answer the poll. Are you a bull or a bear in this battle right now? There is a poll out. BTC a dumpy slumpy right now. It's going on a clapping spree. I'm getting clapped in the BTC long right now. Oh, man. But who knows, man? Maybe some other trades will work out. The oil trade looks amazing, but the BTC trade and the ICP trade looks clappy. About to get clapped out of BTC. Clap me out, baby. Come on. Go to the 30-minute time frame. 30-minute for BTC. Watch my live clapping. Damn. Now testing the super trend. I got to turn the battlefield down. Hold on, look at the battlefield. Oh, the Bears have won. The Bears have won the battle, guys. It's all over. Damn. Okay, reset the battle. Reset the battle here. Will the bulls allow it to happen over and over again? A new battle for Bitcoin. Every battle starts even. Here we go. Yeah, testing that super trend on the 30-minute now. This is exactly at support. This could be one of those sniper entries, right? Could be one of those sniper entries, but you never know, man. That thing is currently bearish in the small time frames. BP says it's all over. What does that even mean? What does that mean? It's all over. Torta says, I've never seen a battle finish. Yeah, the battle's finished. There's conclusions to the battles, guys. There's conclusions. BTC looking clappy. Oil looking happy. ICP looking, I don't know, insta clappy. How's ICP looking? Somebody said long. Honestly, we are in that demand zone. Look for longs in the demand zone, sells in the supply zone. Guys, do you think I'm on to something with that? Buy in the demand zone on a casino and sell in the supply zone. Do you think I'm on to something? Put a 5 in the chat, a 5 or a 5. I love the 5s or the 5s. Throw a random 7 too, maybe a Buddha emoji. What a beautiful trade for oil pushing to the upside. This will pay for my BTC loss. I likely get clapped on BTC right now, but I'll cash out on oil. And who knows, maybe BTC will bounce and keep me in the trade. I don't need to speculate and get into a new trade. I'm already in the trade. I mean, if I get stopped out, my trade is invalidated. Do you think I'm on to something? Seriously, buy in the demand zone and sell in the supply zone. Do you believe that? Seriously. It seems so accurate. I do all this deep TA, but then I'm just looking at the casino. I'm like, wait a minute, man. Every time, just sell up there, buy there. Like, what are you doing? And just buying it. So you should be buying right now, says the casino. Buy in the demand zone and sell at that supply zone. Interesting. BTC still above the super trend, but and another buy signal detected. That basically means a dump it all. It's not actually a buy signal, but dump it all. Now, but seriously, a buy in the demand zone, sell in the supply zone. Yep, there you go. I'm really clappy says demand zones are for buying. I agree. Clapjack says probably right 80%. Does anybody agree with me? Seriously, where are my full-time casino people? The people who's in the casino when they're not in this live. Who's that? Is that you, Notorious Big? Who here is in the casino when you're not here? Talk to me. Nick Hill says BTC entry, BTC entry. Imagine just coming in and relying on the entry. Come on, man. Come on, Nick Hill. Do you want to get clapped? You want to get clapped? Go ahead, man. Get into it now. You want to get clapped? Go ahead. Enter right now. Enter long right now. Get clapped here. Okay. You want entry? Do you want an entry? All right, I'm going to go by the river. Monk, man. Be chill, man. Okay. You're being funny. You're being silly. You're being entertaining, but be nice. Be nice. Don't be rude, okay? And don't be frustrated by people asking for give me entry. But you're trying to educate folks and say it's not about give me entry. Never just take give me entry. You know, learn how to fish, amen. Learn how to fish. Monk Man wants to teach you how to fish. Let's go back. You want an entry? I'll give you an entry. There you go. Enter right there. Get clapped there. There's your entry. TP there. Oh God, win entry. What a life. I have no idea, guys. I have no idea. I just play the bigger time frame possibilities. And when I see opportunity, I take it. But I just can't just pull opportunity out of my, you know what? You know what I mean? Buy and sell how? Buy and sell where? Oil up freaking 40% now. Let's go, oil. Only risking $26 to make like 129. Oh, what did I just do there? $20 to make potentially like 130, something like that. How to TP? How to TP? Coin operator says, hey JP, thanks for the continued live streams, brother. You're welcome. I'm glad to be here. Y'all just troll it now. I'm really clappy. Says entry. I want entry. Buy or sell. How's your air conditioner doing? It's doing amazing actually right now, guys. Put on a widescreen here. Put on a widescreen. Like you can see it. It actually feels amazing. So I went around the house and closed every vent for the rooms I'm not in. Right? There's a lot of rooms here, and my girl's even away right now, you know, with her friend. So, you know, for the next few days. So it's just me, and I closed all the vents. I had to get a freaking mallet. The vents were like stuck, guys. It was stuck. And I had to like get up there. Bring that back up. Sorry. I had to get up there and like freaking hit the vent and close it. I closed all the vents. Now it's getting more airflow in the studio. It feels good. It feels good. And Vegas has been very hot lately, so I thank you guys for the suggestions. The AC is good, and I don't have it on like 55, or, you know, I'm not trying to freeze my coils, right? I put it on a reasonable 6.7, 67 degrees, 68 degrees. Oil pushing to the upside. Let's go. I want BTC trade. Give me trade. Give me entry. Give me entry. An AC guy told me always open all of your vents no matter what, because it needs warm air to defrost the ice on your coil. Interesting. Really? I don't know. It seems to be working all right now. Nice and cool in here. Give me BTC. I want entry. Is anybody a I want entry guy here? Put a foe in the chat if you're I want entry. Just give me entry. Shut up, monk man. We don't care about your AC, okay? Give me entry. Here's the Bitcoin battlefield. Bulls pushing back now in control. All right. And give me one moment. I got to re-up on some water here. Okay, get myself a drink. But the Bulls now in control for now. We'll see what happens with the Bitcoin battlefield. I'll be very right back. Go nowhere. Hit the like button, folks. I love you. And yes, I can look it near when I get back. Give me 1 second. 1 second.
Sin City lights on the chart. Trade alert. That's right, baby. Let's go. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green
T coast there. Liquidity in the air. Bow, 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 bow.
trade alert.
We inbound.
Whole chat making sounds.
Attention.
If she
Trade
jump,
alert.
to make it off the bounce.
That's right, baby.
Trade inbound.
Roundabout.
They pay the bills. That's right, baby.
Advice.
Bitcoin moody, she be moving like a ghost. Wick up, wick down, and she do the most. Everybody yelling short, everybody yelling.
That's right, baby. It's out. It's out. It's on YouTube. It's on YouTube Music. It's on Apple Music, Spotify, all the major streaming platforms. And once again, look up Zen Master JP, guys. Look it up. Look up Zen Master JP Trade Alert and go to this video right here from Hefe's Jukebox. It's one of those like topic channels, right? One of those music topic things. Is just, you know, the artwork and the song right here on YouTube. But that's there for you. Go ahead and yeah, let's interact here. Can we get the likes up? Get the likes up over here. Let's get some comments are turned off. Hefe, are you here? You got to turn the comments on, man. Even if there's haters, who cares? Turn the comments on. People will come back years from now and see the comments. Get the comments on here. Come on, Hefe, where are you? Get the comments on so we can get people in the comment section here. I need files over there. What is this? Why is it off? Come on, Hefe. Hey, but it's here for you so you can play it over and over and over again if you want on YouTube and of course on Spotify and that Apple Music. Where's my Apple Music at? Here it is. Here it is. Hey, don't ask why I'm listening to Beyonce over here. Crazy in love. All you gotta do, look, Zen Master JP. And in fact, this trade alert. Put trade alert and BTC. Is it dumping again? Seriously? It's dumping again. We got to get the BTC in the small time frames, guys. Just go to Apple Music and put in trade alert. Look, it's the first thing that comes up. It's the first thing that comes up. Let's go. Come on, Hefe. I love it.
Sin City lights on the chart.
That's ready for you, baby. Let's go. Trade alert out on all platforms. Let's go. I'm not a bull. I'm not a bear. Okay, we got the bears fighting back now. Fighting back against the bulls to get back to the small time frames. 1 minute, a dumperoni here. The bears pushing against the bulls. A steep downtrend on the 5 minute time frame, but reaching towards the support level. Very, very soft, fragile support here for BTC. Here's the 30-minute outlook. Pretty close to clapping me out if it hasn't already. Oil still up and BTC down, looking clappy at the moment. 30-minute super trend. Is it 2 minutes left? Look, it's actually bouncing from the super trend so far. And this is not a trade right here. This is a joke. This is somebody said, give me trade now. I said, here you go. There you go. Take that one. Not financial advice. Okay. Enter here, get clapped here. It's a clap attack. It's a planned clappage. Somebody said long on Sol. Okay. You're long in Sol. Let's take a look at Solana then. Is there opportunity in Solana? Solana had that beautiful daily, and I'm still long on this daily. Although I got a feeling I may be getting clapped in this trade at the moment. Look at the 21 for Solana on the daily. Rejection so far here. Rejection. We were above it, and it was so bullish when we were above it. But now getting rejected with the stochastics in the overbought territory. That's right, overbought territory for Solana on the daily time frames for the stochastics. The RSI pointing down. VWAP may give you the bearish cross. We'll see. Above the zero line at the moment, but the money flow is red as well. It's looking like short for Solana. I mean, you said long here, but I'm seeing short, honestly, on a short time frame. I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. I hope there's actually a buy here. But for what I'm seeing, getting rejected from resistance, who knows? You can come all the way down and test the super trend at like 69, 62. Are you in this camp? Are you in the short Solana camp? Are you in the long Solana camp? I'm technically in the long Solana camp. I've longed this flag, but I'm seeing a weakness here. The weakness is a rejection at the dynamic resistance of 21 MA, losing it, leaving wicks in his path. This can get ugly for BTC. Here we go, a 15-minute time frame. Once again, hanging out exactly at support. 30 is a good reference because I've been watching the 30. Yeah, we closed above that super trend. That's a big deal. The 30-minute candle just closed for BTC. Is it bullish? Is it bearish? Is it a monkish? Talk to me, folks. Is it monkish? The candle close right there, the 30-minute candle close is clearly a bearish. Clearly bearish, a bearish engulfing candle. And now you're matching the bodies. If you were a super risky trader, you would try to long that right there with a stop loss right below the super trend. But I got to say, you may call that a sniper entry. It could be either a clapping, a quick clapping. I'll call it a quickie clapping. Either a quickie clapping or a sniper entry with precision. We have any precise snipers here? And take you to Zen Sniper School. If I wasn't already in this trade, I would do this. Honestly, I would try it. Somebody do it. Who's risky enough? Yeah, I mean, you can get insta clap, get your quickie clap if it doesn't work out, but sniper entry. It said it was bearish, now long. I can see that. Sharks in the water just be like water. I like that, Clapjack. I like that. Daily says nothing lately. 5 and 15 deciding where it goes. The claptrap pattern forming. Where, Clapjack? 59 to 62K coming, says some of the bears. Give me some Buddhas, man. We need some more Buddha. It's too many competing forces here telling us what's going to happen. I have no idea what's going to happen. I got to be like water, baby. I got to be like water. It may be sharks in the water, but I'm like water. You never see a shark attacking water, do you? The shark don't attack the water. I am the water. I'm like water. BTC entry buy. BTC entry buy. Do I buy? Well, I mean, you could have bought if you were risky enough there. I don't know. It just seemed like, BTC is in an uptrend. It is an uptrend on some of those, medium time frames. It just looked like I think we did put in a local top. How local it is, it depends. We'll see. But I do believe we put in a local top for now. That is a local top. Could the local top be the top? Right? A regional top. A meso top. Nick Hill, you gotta chill, man. I'm about to pause you. I do appreciate you engaging in the chat. But it's not that simple, man. Buy or sell, buy or sell, buy or sell, entry, buy or sell. There's not even any context there, man. Talk to us, have a conversation with us. Ask us, is the 30-minute bullish? Ask us, is there, some divergence somewhere? Ask us. Come on, don't be a zombie, man. Don't be sheep. Don't be sheep. Don't be Zen sheep out here, okay? Don't be Zen sheep. Who here is proud Zen sheep? You guys we gotta think for ourselves here. Took the risk trade, JP. Let's go. Oh my God, maniac. You took the risky trade? Okay. I like it. Let's took the risky trade. Hey, I mean, it's you got a better entry to me. You got a better entry to me, and you got a tight stop. I mean, I don't know where your stop is, actually. I would just say make sure if you do have that tight stop, don't make that tight stop like $2,000 or like $1,000, you know. Make that tight stop like $5, you know, $5 for freaking like, you know, $100 or something like that. $5 for $50. It based on your account size, but risk very little. The whole point of the sniper entry, so you don't have to risk a lot. Amen. Amen. Nikhil says, I love you. Well, I love you too. I love you too. Now Marupa says, you say sell, I sell. You say buy, I say buy. You're killing me. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I love it, man. Zen Sheep. Is there another account? I kind of want to long this. I want to take the risky trade. I want to get double clapped. I'm going to the Meso account. I'm about to open up a long on the Meso account. I want to get double clapped. I want to take the risky trade with my constituents, with Maniac. See what trade. 1 second. Let me log into the proper account. Should be on the Meso. Should be good to go. So ETH is at forming a head and shoulders on the 1 hour. Thank you for asking. I'll take a look at Ethereum on the 1 hour. See if it is forming a head and shoulder. Give me 1 second. Let me pull it up. Travis says I'm in it too. You risky bastards. All right, Meso account. Apparently, I'm already in longs in the goddamn Meso. You're serious? Come on, man. Apparently, I just got to add to the trade. I got to add to the trade. I'm in the long on the Meso.
Attention, buy signal detected.
And a buy signal. Maybe a real buy signal. I don't know. Casino talking about buy signal. I'm about to try this 30-minute, man. So I'm already in the trade on the Meso. I can't even put in a fresh trade unless I put it on isolated or something. Let me add to my trade then. I'm going to add to it. It's a very small trade, right? What is the stop loss? Let me see something here. Can I even afford that? Oh, this is the daily trade, isn't it? This is the weekly trade. Okay, I see what this is. That's why. Okay, this is my weekly BTC trade. I'm not adding to this. No, I am not. Maybe on the scalp account. Yeah, this is down. This is the weekly that I already took profit on. I was up in this trade, took profit, and then got back in it when BTC was looking good today. That's what this trade is. That's why the TP is all the way up at 82 and the stop loss all the way down at 62. Risking like 157 for 700 there on this Meso account. That's what's going on. It's in a down draw right now, but you gotta let it cook. Lose the 200 MA and invalidate the trade. Very simple. All right, can we get the pull to the upside then? Can we get a pull to the upside in the casino? Will they give it to us? Looks like the demand is curving to the upside, but no pull to the upside call just yet. 1 minute to 10 minutes, still bearish for Bitcoin in the casino. All right, switch back to that scalp account. Big Tony says, I'm always getting along with the club DJs in the monk I trust. Hey, let's go. I love it. I love it. I did that for many years, man. Many years in the clubs. 1 second. And switch to the scalper. Buy or sell, buy or sell. What do I do? Buy or sell? Well, we're in a demand zone. According to the casino, we should be looking for a buy. All right. You see, we're in the demand zone and starting to get a green candle. Demand starting to curve to the upside. If I had to call it, I would say buy right now. Buy, but I have no idea. And I'm looking to expand this trade on my scalper account. It's only like $1,000 trade, 0.01 BTC trade. Let's put a lot more into this account. I mean, not the account, sorry, to this trade to bring this to bring this average price down. And I'm only risking like 10 bucks, right? So I could risk a little more and bring this thing down to get a slightly better price. So how I would do that is just market. And right now, like 991 for the trade, 200x leverage. So I could just do this 1,000 market, open long, bam. And look, you see it brought my average price down almost to where it is now. But now it has increased my risk a little bit. Now $16 on the stop loss. $16 on the stop loss, but a little bit better entry, right? A little bit better entry. If I wanted to put more into it, I'm doing this for example's sake. And also just, you know, guys, don't just follow exactly what I do. I'm adding to this trade. Look, bringing the entry down, bringing the entry down. Don't do as I do. Now risking 21 on the stop loss. I know I'm increasing the risk here, and I generally don't do this, but this is such a small trade, and I like the trade. So I'm just, you know, scaling up here. I'm scaling up. Don't follow exactly what I do. You may have a different size account. Don't just put the same exact thing that I'm doing. You don't have no idea how much I have in spot or how much I have in reserves or what dry powder I have. You know, so be careful. Don't just blindly follow. I know you're going to do it anyway. You're going to do it anyway. I'm long with you, real island. Yeah, we long, baby. We're long. That's the best I can get. I'm not going to risk no more than 20 bucks. I'm not going to. So for me, like with these small accounts, like the very, very small scalp accounts, I'm basically risking 1 to 2%, 1 to 2%, you know, my total funds. All right, we'll see what happens. Does it respect the super trend? Let's go to Ethereum and see if there's a head and shoulders. Is there a head and shoulder on the 1 hour for Ethereum? Let's pull it up. Here's a 1 hour time frame. And let's fit that to the chart. Okay, I see a couple things here. This little part right here could be a head and shoulder. There's a shoulder, a head, and a right shoulder right there, right? This kind of looks like that, like kind of like Jesus take the wheel pattern. Is that what that is? The Jesus take the wheel? It's almost like a cat ear type of thing, like that pattern. Is that Jesus take the wheel? Talk to me. JTTW, right? Jesus take the wheel. Am I doing it right here? I see support level about right here. Yay here. Lose that level, come down, fall through the clap gap. There's always a trap, a clap trap waiting for you, and a clap door, kind of like a trap door, right? A clap door that can open up, right? Clap door opens up and you fall through the clap gap. Likely see support at the 200 MA, but you may even lose that. We can see price to 1,876 for Ethereum. Does anybody care for liquidity on Ethereum? Talk to me. We could look at it. Trade Indifferent has it all, not just BTC. We can look at some quality altcoins and type in ETH. And let's look at the liquidity heat map. What does ETH have in store? Here's the 4 hour time frame. Interesting. Unlike the local liquidity to the upside on the 4 hour for BTC, the local liquidity for Ethereum is a lot more concentrated. Red closer. Local blue stuff to the downside. 5 minute. A trend down to break up type of situation. And that looks like that head and shoulder that you maybe pointed out right there. Can you see it? And can you see how this can go either way? You got the bearish trend there that can clearly bring you down and sweep the lower liquidity. Or does the hotter concentrated liquidity act as a magnet for price and invalidate the head and shoulder, and instead being just sideways consolidation? You're just going sideways and consolidation, something like this. A little bit wonky, a little bit shaky, pumpy. Let's get to the 1 minute time frame for BTC. Are you done dumping and now going sideways? Looks like a bear flag to me. It looks like a bear flag. Where's my indicators? Here we go. Money flow flip green, but looks like it's pretty much back and forth. Is this the beginning of BTC doing something? Could you check link, please? Yes. Can I check near? Yes. What else would you like, my friends? My congregation members? We got 217 likes. I think 250 is a real nice number. Can we cut a deal? I like 250. Can we get the likes to 250? Who hasn't hit that like button yet? And Maniac says, of course, ETH didn't have a bull run. Damn. I kind of feel bad for ETH, right? Let's pull ETH back up just really quickly and remove all the drawings. ETH barely, I think it matched the all-time high, right? It did put a new all-time high, but it just barely, like, that's the bull run. That's crazy. So back here was like the 21 bull run, right? For Ethereum, 21 bull run. What a strong bull run, right? Not BTC, but Ethereum, flying from about $300 all the way up to about $4,000, almost $5,000, right? 4,800 something. A beautiful bull run for Ethereum. And then bear market. Ethereum came all the way down to 1,400, came back up 3,800, hung out in that area, 3,800, double top, came all the way back down 1,700. And then the supposed bull run for Ethereum only gave you a high of about 4,941, just barely breaking the all-time high. And then dump it from there. And it's insane. I literally remember the day of Ethereum putting in this all-time high right around, it was about a year ago. Look, almost a year ago, August 25. Anybody remember that exact day for any reason at all? Seriously. Anybody remember that exact day for any reason at all? The day that Ethereum put in an all-time high. Talk to me. Anybody? If you have, put a 5. A 5 or a 5 in the chat. If you remember that exact day for whatever reason, maybe you were over leveraged. Maybe you were trading that day. Ethereum put in an all-time high, and then that was a wrap. That was pretty much the top of the market, guys. That was it. Damn. Damn, son. BTC on the 5 minute. It's a trend down to continue to trend down. Okay. Craig says, I remember Tom Lee swearing ETH was going to hit 10K months ago. Damn. Hopes and dreams. So isn't that when USA attacked Iran for the first time? No, that was way back. That was last year I'm talking about. This Iran thing just started in February. Yeah, this Iran thing just started in February, guys. Or March. It was like late February, like March. Man, Mr. Pabs, remember? I remember I was going hard in the charts when Ethereum was at that all-time high. I remember I was in many trades. They say ETH bottom in June last 2022 bear market. So are you suggesting something here? Are you suggesting something? All right, let's take a quick look at Near protocol. What's happening with Near? ETH need to wake up and go to 8K or it's doomed. Yeah, Maniac, I need to do something. I need to do something. Near on the weekly, a little bit of a flag. Here's the daily. Near was such a beautiful flag, but I got a feeling it's gonna just disappoint me. 4-hour time frame sideways. It looks like a head and shoulder. Here's the 1 hour, a deep flag, deeper than the pole. Not too good. What a downtrend for Near. Near giving it all away. Everything away. Buy or sell. Buy or sell. How about TA, guys? How about TA? Buy or sell. How about TA? Okay. TA. There's your answer. Buy or sell. TA is an option, guys. TA, planning, strategy, discipline, right? Monkism. And BTC looking rough out here. Check on the oil trade. Up about 28% right now. Slowly but surely pumping towards the target. Oil still looks valid and juicy. Valid and juicy. Chris says alts are dead. Oh, man. All right, let's look at a link. Folks asked me for link, so let's take a quick look at link. XRP, absolutely. Put it on the chart. Put it on the chart. And guys, if you want to look at something for sure, you know, without me missing it and get right to it, go ahead and send a super chat. And I promise I'll look right into it. Okay, I got you. Appreciate you. Chain link. Daily time frame. All right, daily time frame looks like a local top, man. I don't know, very overbought. Red dot, that might be the short right there. But money flow just went green, but that thing is lagging. And look at that bearish cross on the VWAP. This could be a short right here. Who is risky enough?
Attention! Trade alert! Trade inbound. This is not financial advice.
Who is risky enough to go for a short on Chainlink into now with a stop loss at 8.775? Take it as low as it wants to go. Take it to zero. Take it to zero. What is wrong with my risk reward ratio? Why I said 0. Oh, I did it wrong. I used the long tool for short. That's hilarious. I'm like, how do I get a 0.13? Oh, God. All right, short position. Here we go. See how used to long I am? I've been a bullish monk. I grabbed the long tool, but this should be a short tool. Here we go with the I told you so. Where the I told you so, people? I told you not to long. Where's the I told you so, people? Step forward and say I told you so, and then tell us what happens next. Come on. Clap says phone died, getting clapped all over. Yeah, lower trading. Thank you. I noticed that. Yeah, I had the wrong tool out. I'm like, what's up with the reward? What's wrong with the reward? Yeah, take this thing down to 0. This could be a 1 to 7, a risk reward ratio chain link. Dump it, man. Let's zoom in now. Let's see. Maybe there's something I'm not seeing on the small time frames. Maybe it's bullish. I mean, technically, that's a nice flag, right? That's a beautiful flag right there in a 4 hour. I don't know about beautiful, but it's a flag. 1 hour. Here's the 1 hour coming close to the support line. Very light support line here with the super trend that looks like it's ready to break. 5 minute looking bearish. 1 minute looking it's looking bearish on the small time frames, guys. That may be a nice play, that chain link short. Clapjack says, I told you it's going up and going down. I told you. Where's the I told you so, people? Come on, step up. I told you so. It's so easy to say I told you so, you know, after the fact, right? I told you. How dare you long? How dare you long in a local uptrend? No, how dare you? It just looks shaky, man. I kind of want to speculate on Chainlink. Anybody like the Chainlink trade? 1, if you like the Chainlink trade. 2, if you don't like it, you know what? I'm not going to touch it, but I'm going to give you the battle plan if you want it, and tell me how it works out tomorrow. Okay, tell me how it works out. You can enter right now for Chainlink right now. Get in a trade if you want. 8.589 for that entry, or right now, stop loss somewhere around 8.802, right around that area, and take it all the way down as low as it wants you to go, maybe to the bottom of the range, maybe 7.065. You know, that, and the best case scenario, that's a TP. But, you know, you could take an early TP, make it about a 1-3 risk reward ratio. Take it down to the yellow line is 7.898. I told you, bro. All long's good now. Just wait for long enough. Jay says, no, I don't like it. I don't like this. No, don't short it. Don't short it. All right, 1 hour time frame, 15. Yeah, everything bearish. Everything bearish on Link right now. I mean, what's bullish is that it's higher highs and higher lows for, you know, some time. And this time, that's very bullish about it. But to me, it looks like a local top. Things, you know, a lot of charts look like a local top right now. And that's okay. That is okay. BTC, let's put it in the 15-minute time frame perspective. Yeah, wow. Starting to match these highs from this morning. You remember this from this morning, the double top. I mean, sorry, double bottom for BTC, but now a green dot and low Stokes, but mid dump, man. So close to my stop clap on the 30-minute time frame. All right, let me cycle through some alts here. See what an opportunity is. 30-minute time frame. Damn, Arrow look very bearish. Here's Atom. There's a bear flag and a dump for Atom. Very low in the range. AVAX, damn, look at that. Head and shoulder, knees in.
Attention, buy signal detected.
And another buy signal detected in the casino. We now have a pull to the upside, guys. Pull to the upside and still in that demand zone. We talked about the demand zone being a pretty decent place to buy. And I bought. So we'll see what happens. If I get clapped, I get clapped. Clapjack says, okay, I short Link. I don't know. I like the idea of the long scalp for BTC. I'm a fan of the long scalp for BTC, but I see a lot of medium time frame short potential, especially with some of these altcoins. Did anybody take the trade alert? Well, not trade. It was a battle plan, not a trade alert. The battle plan that I just put out for what was that? Link? Yeah, the Link. Who took the Link battle plan? Put a 7 in the chat if you took the Link battle plan. Look at that. That's about the dump, man. That's dump city. That's dump city. Yes, you have support right there, but man, that looks dumpy. Sorry, bring this back up. That looks so dumpy. Look at the 12-hour. Are you kidding me? Bear div at the...
Attention, trade inbound.
There's no way.
Attention, trade alert.
There's no way.
High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
Link look good for the short, man. I don't even want a short. I don't even want a short right now, but Link look good for the short. Are you kidding me? Just put a stop loss above the land, the forbidden land of the wicked. Just put a stop loss above the forbidden land of the wicked and take it as low as you can possibly take it. All right, let's risk some money here. Come on. Open short. I'm in the trade. I'm in the trade now. I'm in the short for Link. And this is going to probably be the only short trade I keep open tonight. I don't want a million trades. I don't want a million trades going on. but I'm shorting Link, man. It just looked too shortable. It looked too clappable. Look at that. Heavy resistance at the 12-hour 200 MA. Heavy sell pressure. It faced the resistance and failed. It failed at the resistance, and now coming down. It could come down just to put a higher low at the 21, but we'll see. This is one of those kind of trends where it looks like it just gives it all back potentially. I'm shorting it on the 12-hour time frame. We'll see what happens. It says shorten time is over. I mean, maybe not. I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, maybe for BTC on a small time frame, I agree. But Link on this 12-hour, I just got to listen to TA, man. I'll listen to TA. And I'm not saying Link is a bad project. I'm not saying don't be bullish on it. I'm not saying don't DCA on it. But what I am saying is that the 12-hour has both the stochastics and the RSI overbought and now curving down. Momentum slide into the downside. Market cipher B tells you the momentum has topped as well. And we have that bearish VWAP cross. You know, I always look for that. Money flow green. Yes, but it's lagging, man. You also got bear div. You know, bear div here. You got a higher high on price and a lower high on the stochastics. A bit of a class B div on the RSI and the market cipher B momentum waves. That's a short setup. That's a high probability short setup right there, guys. In my professional opinion. If you agree, give me some Buddhas, baby. If you disagree, just tell me why you disagree, why this is not a good short play. I don't know everything, and I'm open to discussion. Tell me why I am wrong. Or just get into the trade. Never financial advice. My bad. Where is it? Where is it? Here we go. Nice. I was seeing how I was trying to see how high Trade Alert comes up when you search Trade Alert on YouTube. And look, it's so funny that freaking like the casino comes up first. Why is the casino coming up? And then number 2 is us. Look, hey, that's us live right now. Hey, that's us. And then here comes a Trade Alert, the song right there. Hey. Hefe, where you at, man? Open up the comments. Did you open it up yet?
Chart. Trade alert. That's right, baby.
Let's go.
Let's go. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear.
I'm a monk in the chair.
Green tea coat stare.
Liquidity in the air.
Trade alert,
we inbound.
Chat making sounds. If she
Attention. Trade alert.
That's right, baby.
Trade inbound.
The bottoms
Pay the bills.
This is not financial advice.
All right. Out on all platforms now. Out now on all platforms. Trade alert. Appreciate Hefe. Hefe's a jukebox. Attract abundance. Hello. Hi. That's my boy. Good to see you. Attract abundance. Disabled machine. All the good people coming in right now. Is that what's happening? Andrew, what's up, people? You're just showing up. Good to see you. Hey. It says, don't take a short, DJ. Don't do it. Don't do it. It says, your trading style reminds me of crypto lifers. I love it. Hey, well, it makes sense. The man taught me a lot. The man taught me a lot, and I appreciate him. He said, matter of fact, the whole crypto market acting real sometimey right now. I agree, man. Everything is the shaky pump. Everything is the, you know, the crossover. It's so much a mind games here that you gotta be zen. You got to be zen, amen. Here we go. Battle for Bitcoin. Bulls in control at the moment. Are you serious? Bulls in control. Are we sure about that? Battlefield. Bulls are currently in control on the battlefield. Although I'm not seeing that reflected on the small time frames. Maybe they're making a small time move up. Those bulls are fighting back on the battlefield. Will make it make sense in the charts. The bears are still strong. Come on. Let's go. Batty says, do you have a girlfriend or a wife? I do. Absolutely do. I'm happy. Thank you for asking. Learn how to lose. Let the chart tell the truth. That's right, baby. Bing bong. Price trapped in the range. Head and shoulders. And it's a constant battle for Bitcoin. We watch it every single day. We see who winning. It looked like the bulls are starting to get a push here. Are the bulls getting a push? Is it reflected in the price? It is. Look, the bulls are pushing now. You see, the battlefield is pretty accurate, actually. Pretty accurate about who's winning in real time. A different way to look at the market instead of looking at charts all day. So you could, one could be doing something completely else, maybe playing an actual RTS game, right? Or playing a shooter game, doing your gaming thing and watching the battle for Bitcoin on another screen, right? Because you have 6 screens around. So you just have the battle for Bitcoin on another screen. Makes sense? It's pretty nice. And not too bad. All right, all right. Price getting above the 21 MA on the 1 minute time frame. Grain of salt time frame right now. What is the trend? What is the trend? All right, let's pause the battlefield. Bears pushing back again. Bears pushing back again and trying to pin the bulls down. They said, what is the trend? The trend is your friend. What exactly is the trend? Oh man, the trend is pretty bearish right now on the 5 minute. I got to tell you, lower lows, lower highs, red money flow. The trend is red. There's blood in the water, blood in the streets. Blood on the market maker hands. Attract Abundance says, I'm in Reno, bro. Haha, kicking it with the fam. Oh yeah, Attract Abundance. Let's go, man. Let's go. And I think I forgot to text you back, man. I think you text me something. But put it like this. Whenever you're in town, man, I'm down. Call me. Don't text me. Call me. You're my boy. I got you, man. I hope you're having a good time. Hope you're enjoying yourself with the fam. Good to hear from you. Attract Abundance. All right, let's see what's going on with that. I got into a link short and it's sitting pretty flat right here. Let me just look at the small time frames. Is there something, any bullishness on the small? Oh, fire. That's a big move down, but you never know. It could pop up. I got to say, I do not like this short entry on the small time frames. That is not a sniper entry in the small time frames, but it makes sense on the larger time frames. You see what I'm saying? Does it make sense on the 12-hour? That's definitely not a scalp play. That is a just wait. That is a I am not falling for this BS play. That is a that's resistance. I'm shorting it. Wake me up. Call me when I'm clapped out. All right. Send me an email when I'm clapped out. That's what kind of trade this is. I don't monitor this trade. You just open the trade and go to bed, and you get an email or wake up clapped or wake up in profit. That's what kind of trade this is. All right. Shout out to McCall. Says hard worker JP. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Clapjack says the Rear Admiral Clapper. Get out there. Shout out to the lifers, man. Who here is a lifer? Who is a zinner and a lifer? Could we get some sevens in the chat? Are you a zinner and a lifer? Put a 7 in the chat right now. I really want to see something here. Are you a zinner and a lifer? That's right, baby. Let's look at some other chats here. Sorry, not chats, charts. See what's going on. Look at Dogecoin on the 5-minute time frame. Oh, there's a lot of sevens there. Look at that. Hey, watch life and there we go. A lot of sevens. I like that. We got Zennas and lifers. I'm a lifer too, baby. Come on. I found you because lifer said go watch JP at Sin City. Wow. What do you mean when? I enjoy being. When did he say that? Seriously, did he really say that? Is that recent? Says I found you because lifer said go watch JP at Sin City. Oh, BTC getting clappy here. Getting clappy. Toaster. Look at all these lifers and zenners. Doesn't it make sense? Because you know how much my guy lifer focuses on mindset. You know, it makes sense to be a lifer and a zenner, right? It makes sense. This is my first stream. How often do you stream? Matthew says. I stream every single day, Matthew. Every single day. Oftentimes, multiple times a day. Monday through Friday is twice. The weekends is just an evening show. But every single day, I'll be with you. That's the way this works. All right, well, look at gold. Since we're spamming gold, sure, let's look at gold. It better be good. And look, we still got the frozen concentrate orange futures up. What's gold doing? Let's clear the drawings and go to the 5-minute time frame. What's happening on the right now time frame? 5-minute for gold. Doing nothing, man. Being volatile, pumping and dumping. There's nothing to see here. Literally nothing to see. I mean, there's a flag on the 1 minute, sure, but like the flag is, you know, I don't know, it's all right. This could be bearish, actually. Hit resistance, dump, hit resistance, dump. Could put a lower low here. Look, bear div right there. Bear div on the way up. It's looking like a short. If you ask me, gold looks like a freaking short. Look at that head and shoulder right there. Shoulder, head. There is your right shoulder. And look, a momentum shift to the downside. Momentum shift to the downside, guys. Could be a short on gold, but be careful. It's been in a recent uptrend. All right. Because I also changed HMY. I was fun though, but I was quit smoking the herb because of you, LMAO, and your helpful Discord. Wow, are you serious? Wow. Interesting. I love that. We have soul therapy, guys, in the Discord, a free Discord. Somebody give them the Discord. I'll never message you directly. I'll never get you to sign up for something or ask you for, you know, crypto, ascendant, something. None of that. It's not me. There's impersonators there. But we do have a soul therapy there. And some people are quitting vices and quitting distractions and just, you know, coming for soul therapy. And if that has helped anybody, I love that. And if you need someone to talk to personally, I'm there. Seriously, I'm there. Just reach out to me in soul therapy. Say, hey, just @ hey, Zen Master JP, I need you. Seriously, do that. Don't waste my time. But like, if you're seriously going through something, reach out to me. The Sinner Lifer Candle Mafia. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Zen Lifer for life. I love the sound of that. I enjoy being. Did you ever answer that? When did he say that? Was it recent? Or was this a while ago, like back at the conference? He did a super long stream one day and said it like 2 months ago. 2 months ago? That must have been like, that must have been Bitcoin conference. Does that sound about right? The 3 channels that are always on it. Yes, the Lifer did a random super long stream recently, a few weeks ago, maybe like 2 months already, but he said, follow you. Wow. Nice. I appreciate that. Well, I'll say this, go follow the Lifer, okay? If you don't know who the Lifer is, you better recognize, okay? You better recognize and go follow that man. That is one of my mentors. I'm not afraid to say that. He is my mentor. He taught me most of what I know. Him and Frankie Candles. Did you notice my TA is a mix of the Lifer and Frankie Candles plus some Zen sauce, right? I definitely have my own stuff, but I get a lot of the moving averages and the patterns from the Lifer, right? I get a lot of the volume profiles and a market cipher B analysis from Frankie Candles. You know, I get the volume profiles and the value area highs, lows, you know, those type of plays. And they both do divergences. They're both very big on divergences. And my sauce is, you know, I love to play both sides. I have no narrative. You know, my whole sauce is no narrative and just completely open-minded and straight data analyst. And I do a mix and come up with my own style. Amen. My own style. Servando. Thank you. Craig says JP is a real person, positive always, and shoot straight on his show and Discord. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Well, that's gold. Let's get back to BTC. BTC starting to, is it giving us some bull div? That's some pretty strong bull div, I got to say, with the strong, well, not strong, sorry, a brittle trend to the downside. And there we go. Is that a trend down to break up type of situation for BTC? Can we trend down to break up? Come on. Let's go. Look at Link starting to get a move here. Link being a little bit volatile. Down in the Link trade, I'm assuming up in the oil trade and just slightly down in the BTC trade. We got trades all over the place. And I have multiple daily and a weekly long trades open on the macro account.
Attention, buy signal detected.
And another buy signal detected. It said long BTC. I hope Link don't clap me. I might get clapped on Link. We'll see. Matthew says, a Lifer has been my only mentor throughout my crypto journey, and I've yet to find anyone as helpful as him. Hey, I agree, Matt. He's the man. You got to respect the man's consistency, right? His consistency, you know, his hard work. He's been streaming every day for freaking how long, right? And someone to look up to, man. Someone to look up to follow, you know, to lead. The man is an OG. Come on, follow him. Look up the Crypto Lifer and follow. Subscribe. I got no problem saying that, guys. There's plenty enough audience for everybody in the space. Okay. I feel pretty good about what we got going on over here. I think we give you a nice balance of information and entertainment. We have a lot of fun during the morning show. Matthew, if you're brand new, you should probably check out our morning show, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. That's 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're in the studio, me, Rob, Dave. You know, we all look, you know, we have 3 people all together. No one else is doing this, guys. No one else is doing this in a professional studio setting. 3 traders all, you know, bouncing ideas off each other's, you know, all individually calling trade alerts, messing around, having fun, making money. It's a fun show every single Monday through Friday. Let's go. That's right. Flat Smack says Lifer wears a suit every day. Yes, he does. And I'm going to start wearing a monk outfit. No, I'm kidding. But I got to go to the temple. I got to go get ordained, you know, for my monk outfit. I don't want to be a fake monk. You know, I want to be ordained in this congregation. I want to be officiated. I want to be the true official monk and blessed by the monk of monks. Yeah. Shout out to McCall. Matthew says, awesome. Glad I found you right now. Great vibes. Awesome. Same thing, man. Great vibes. Good to see you. Make sure you also join the Discord. And this is not just a shameless plug. I want you to stay in contact. Okay, let's give him the Discord. Put the Discord in the link if he hasn't joined it already, guys. Discord in the chat. Sorry, Discord in the chat. And come check us out for soul therapy, man. I had to quit this freaking vape, man. I had to destroy the vape. I got a video of it. You know, a lot of mindset and like soul healing and soul therapy in the Discord for Sin City Crypto. And also that Trader TA is a huge place. And let's get rid of this freaking, yeah. Sorry, don't even read that. Mod view. Yes, let's do some moderation here. Get rid of that spam. I need some mods to really like watch this chat, man. Seriously, we can't be having no crazy spam in there. This is for seriousness. This is for charts and discussion about what's happening, right? For BTC, share trading ideas, and keep it positive in here, folks, too. Seriously. I don't want people just clapping each other personally. Don't be clapping each other in there, okay? Keep it to the charts. All right. So y'all be nice in here. Y'all be nice, keep it positive, and focus on the charts in the community chat and TA. Completely free, guys. Completely free. But just keep it clean, keep it positive, keep it focused on strategy. It's okay. Once again, it's okay to challenge each other, right? Challenge each other's strategy, but just keep it respectful. Amen. And let's just play this one more time.
Shout out to Dion. Jarvis, turn anti-clappers on. Computer, turn anti-clappers on. Run anti-clapper protocol. Shout out to that guy on Instagram. I don't know if anybody knows what I'm talking about. But shout out to A-Train in the chat. What is going on, bro? Tony Rosas says, the anti-clappers. Shout out to you, bro.
The clap has infected Frankie Candles. And who's the guy on Instagram? I got a feeling Frankie didn't really get the reference. Who's the guy on Instagram? I mean, clearly you guys were, the guys who were commenting and was talking about my stream, but I don't know what he was talking about the guy on Instagram. Who's the guy on Instagram? The clapper has gotten Frankie. Dylan says, I'm a member of 1,000 Discords. Time to make it 1,001, baby. All right, man. This is beautiful. All right, guys. Final say. What do you think, man? Bullish, bearish, BTC. What do you think happens tonight? Let's say that. What happens tonight? Do we rise from the demand zone and melt the faces of the bears? Do we continue the uptrend on a 4-hour time frame, on the 3-hour time frame, the 2-hour time frame, those meso time frames? Does BTC continue to move up tonight, or does it continue to dump? Do we dump and then maybe bounce in the morning, or maybe dump some more in the morning? Tell me what you think is going to happen overnight. The witching hours, the Asian hours. Asia, is up to you. It's up to you what happens, okay? Talk to me, folks. What is your final thoughts here on BTC? And also, this will be the last call for alcohol. AKA a last call for super chats. That's what I mean. I'm caught up in my DJ days. A last call for super chats. All right, a last call for super chats. If you want a deep dive on any particular asset, commodity, stock, crypto, does it matter? Let me know what you want to see. Dylon says, well, he didn't say, he sent jewels. Thank you, Dylon. I appreciate the jewels. He said, any clapper. Frankie has the clap. It's crazy. Clapjack, come on, stop it. Well, who's the person on Instagram he was talking about? Who is he talking about? It says, I don't know, but Link better chill. Yeah, is Link gonna clap us? Talking about the clapper. Is Link the clapper? It's only down 5% for me right now. But look, Link about to get above the 200 MA. It may be to, it may, hey. If you get past the resistance, it may be smart to, you know, reduce risk maybe if you don't believe in a trade. The 12 hours still looks pretty shortable. Let's take a look at it. The link. I did a 12-hour short on link. And once again, oh yeah, I'm only, okay, yeah. That's a strong resistance right there. That 200 MA, and especially the way it interacted with it, the high Stokes, the way it interacted with it. But would I be surprised if something like that happened, especially if BTC, it gets bullish, if it flips bullish? And I'm long on BTC, guys. I'm long on BTC. I'm long. I'm long, but Link looked shortable. It looked shortable. Yes. All new people here, welcome to the congregation. Seriously, I'm so happy you're here with me. We call this the Zen Trading Zone. You know, I like to cleanse my narrative and come with a new lease on it every single day. A new lease on the narrative, every single analysis, every single stream. And back to that casino, BTC has risen from the demand zone so far. Like I said earlier, I'm looking for longs in the demand zone and shorts in the supply zone. So far, that is accurate. Look, we visited the demand zone, put a double bottom on the 5-minute Hakanashi candles here. Now demand is improving from -68 to -40. If we pass that zero line and start heading to the supply zone where the real liquidity lies. All right, this is Ethereum. Let's get back to BTC liquidity. BTC. Here we go. Famous last words. It looks shortable. That's true. Final answer. Wait for NY session. People get clapped up and down. I like that one. And claps in profits. You're right. Famous last words, man, right? It said Link is gonna go up. Don't be shorting my coin. Don't be shorting my coin. What you doing, Clap Daddy? Don't be shorting my coin. All right, let's look at Link real quick. I mean, is it just a volatile bull flag? There's a lot of wicks on that thing. And the reason why I shorted it is because it's at a major resistance, man. Hold on. Bring this up. Was it the 8 hour? Where are my moving averages, bro? Is it just taking long to load up? Come on, load it up. Where's my 200, my 21? Where is my averages? Come on. Yeah, resistance and bear div. And it may still play out. I think I'm gonna leave it open. Who cares? If I get clapped for 30 bucks, let's do it. I'll make like 100 something from BTC. So if I get clapped on Link, it won't be a big deal. But I still like to trade. But seriously, where the hell are my moving averages? What's going on here? Refresh the page. What is going on? All right, let's just go over here. New tab. New tab, pull Link back up. Do another quick analysis on Link. See if that 12-hour short is still valid or if it's invalid. Invalidated. Nah, that's still valid, man. That's bear div right there. Bear div at resistance. Hella wicks right there. A little bit far from the 21. That's money. That's money. And could it bounce? Could it bounce from the 9? Absolutely. Could it bounce from the 21? Absolutely. It could bounce anywhere it wants. It can bounce now. It can go up. I don't know what's going to happen, but I'm putting a probability to it, and I'm comfortable with the probability. The probability being that's a local top, not the only top. You know, not the top, but a local top. That's a local top, but we put in a higher top, right? Local top, local bottom. Do we need to do the kid song again? Do we need to do the nursery rhyme? That's a top, that's a bottom, that's a top, that's a bottom, okay? That's how we trade. Something like that, you know, projected. I don't know if it's going to happen, but for sure, but it looks like a top to me. We'll see. My clap will be the proof in the pudding. But if if Link does rise and if a BTC does rise, I have plenty, and I mean plenty of long trades open on the daily and the weekly. All right, guys, time to bring some love in this club. All right. Hold on. This is probably going to be funny. Hold on. Flat Smack says, in slang, getting clapped has 3 main meanings depending on context. I love this. Let's do it. Being soundly defeated in a fight or video game. Damn. Engaging in specific sexual act. Whoa. Often referring to clapping cheeks. Well, what's the third one? I'm waiting for the third one, Flat Smack. Come on, give me the third context. And I bet you there's no context previous to this show in crypto. Let's go. That's what I know for sure. Has anybody used a clapped in crypto context before? I'm pretty sure we're the first channel to use clapped in terms of getting clapped in crypto. Unless, tell me if I'm wrong. I don't know. Anyway, that was interesting. I like that Flat Smack. But folks, can we get some love in this club? Give me the multicolored hearts. Okay, I like to promote positivity and love. We need more love in the world. Less hate, more love. More tolerance, right? Amen. More love, more tolerance. Where's the organs? Not the trade alert. Where's the organs?
Attention.
Okay, I gotta let it pass. All right, sorry. I gotta let it play. Guys, we're back to normal time tomorrow at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time for the morning show. Me, Dave, Rob. The Sin City Crypto crew will be added again, 9 a.m. to 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Who will be there? Raise your hand. Hit the like button if you haven't already. Hit the like button. Is it done with the sound effect yet? Okay, cool. Give me the organs, man. We promote love, baby, not hate. Love and acceptance of each other. Amen. Accept each other and love each other in this congregation. That's right. It said, damn, the chat turned into Urban Dictionary. Where are the multicolored hearts? Come on. You know what time it is, folks. Give me the multicolored hearts. Tell somebody you love them. Notorious Big, I love you. Zen Clap Profits, I love you. And McCall, everybody. JP is the original clap father, he said. The original clap father. All right, give me the video. Time to play the song that's now out on Spotify, YouTube Music, YouTube, all streaming platforms. Go ahead and find it. Just look up Trade Alert if you like the song. Here we go. That's what I'm talking about. Here we go. Everybody hit like, hit subscribe if you're brand new. Welcome to Sin City Crypto.
Let's go. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear.
I'm a monk in a chair, green tea cold stare. Liquidity in the air. Inbound.
Whole chat making sounds. If she
Trade alert.
we still make it off the bounce. That's right.
Trade inbound.
That's right, baby.
Round the bottom,
This
pay
is
the
not
bills.
Financial advice. Never financial advice. Come on.
Bitcoin moody, she be moving like a ghost. Wick up, wick down, and she do the most. Everybody yelling short.
Everybody in the long.
Had to watch the chart and let the market sing the song. My narrative don't matter, my feelings don't count. If the setup look clean, then I'm still in that amount. Stop loss tight, but the mindset loose. Learn how to lose, that's the trade of truth. No revenge trade, no panic. Click if the candle flips red, I get that real quick. Casino talking, I hear bells. Liquidations, can't you tell?
TA plays on every time. Just now you had it in your mind. Come on, more hearts, more love. Let's go. I'm a monk in the chair, green tea cold stare. Hey, liquidity in the air. Let's go. Inbound.
Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat
Attention.
making sounds. If she
Trade
don't,
alert.
if she don't, we still make it off the
Trade
bounce.
inbound.
That's right, baby.
This is not financial advice.
That's right. Have you added this song to your Spotify list? Look for it right now. Just look up Trade Alert. Spread the word, baby. Trade Alert. Spread it across the crypto community. Come on. It's your song now.
Drag that stop in the profit. Quick take profit. Damn it, don't marry the pig. Pinky up if we put us. Red dot if we put us.
Green dot on the daily.
Not a whole chat going foolish. Spam the chat with the coins.
Tell me where the money at.
High probability setup. Then I'm pointing to the map.
Can I get an amen? Can I get some dollar signs?
We in the money, baby. Let the runner climb.
Not financial advice. The track is lit. Come on. Thank you so much. More hearts, baby. More hearts. Come on. Sammy, I love you.
Trade alert.
Cryptic Envy, I appreciate you. Thank you.
Stop below. Target found.
Liquidity magnet. Price get dragged.
Shorts get cooked. Longs get bagged.
Monk mode.
No fear. No greed.
Who's going full monk mode here? Who's going full monk mode?
I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear.
I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea cold stare. Liquidity in the air. How about the album art? Let's go. It's a song art.
Trade alert.
We inbound.
Chat making sounds.
If she pump, if she dump.
We still make it off the
I like how it actually looks like me. You know how AI always messing up the images? That's my face. That's my face right there. They got the hat too. Look.
Learn how to lose.
Learn how to lose. That's right.
Let the chart tell the truth.
The charts will tell the truth.
Let's go, let's go.
That's the only truth I listen to, amen, is the charts. Let's go. Let's go. I love it, man. I appreciate you guys so much. I really hope I see you during the morning stream tomorrow. Once again, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. And we'll be going to 12, a 3-hour stream. Where is the YouTube window? I've lost the windows. I'm lost in the screens. I'm lost in the sauce. I don't know where the screen is. There we go. Yeah, appreciate you guys so much. Hit that like button on the way out. That's right. Hit that like button on the way out. Not too late. And yeah, I appreciate, love you guys. I hope to see you in the Discord. Once again, let's keep it positive, clean, and, you know, helpful, informative, all the above in the Discord. It is free. See you on the next stream, guys. Use good risk management. Oh. Buy signal detected. That keep happening. Use good risk management and just, you know, be safe out here, guys. Be safe and see you sooner than later. See you in the next one. Sleep good or have a good day if you're across the world, another time zone. See you in the next one, guys. Take care. It's good.